think we're here. I think we're rocking. It's a little bit different today. I've done away with the start screen. Felt like that wasn't necessary. Felt like it just kind of didn't end up turning out how I wanted it to. You know, the stream, you start it up and it just kind of looks ugly. But I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. What is going on? Sir Ralph McCutts, welcome in. Welcome in. King Totodile, hey, it's been a minute. Appreciate you popping in, dude. What's happening? What is happening? Wild Links, appreciate you tuning in. How's life? What's going on? What is new? Always great to have you here. Yeah, the aspect ratio, it's looking pretty good, hey? There's a lot less on the overlay nowadays, and I think that's for the best. I was not enjoying just how much we had on there. I was not enjoying how hard to read everything was. YouTube definitely did a number on our, or not YouTube, sorry. OBS did a number on our overlays, so I had to remake it, and I wanted to do it properly as I had been given some critique from some other people that I was missing out. Now, there's a couple of things I want to talk about before we get started out here. KT, I would pin the like goal. However, one critique I continue to get is people always have issues finding the socials. I did a bunch of research into how links work, and the only way to make sure the links work regardless, when the live stream happens, is if I pin it in the comment. So I'm going to keep my socials there. It's all good, dude. Life gets in the way. I understand being busy. Next thing I want to bring up, I added a new emote. I wasn't sure what I wanted to add. That's what we ended up with. So that's new. I believe the soundboard is active. Now, I just want you guys to let me know here, and let me look at it again. I gotta remember what's all there. Okay, there we are. Let me know if it's working. Whoa, I got spilled on. I'm just gonna listen to this real quick, make sure everything's sounding okay. This is also a brand new playlist that I just added in this stream, so if you guys notice anything about it, too loud, too quiet, anything weird, just keep me in the loop. That being said, let's get right into it. Let's get hunting. Last stream I cut out because, unfortunately, my PC, I believe it has a power supply issue. I don't know if that's definitive or not. Maybe it's a CPU issue. Maybe it's another issue. But anyway, my PC just randomly restarts sometimes, so I'm in the middle of warrantying that. Hopefully that gets better on its own, as I know it won't. It's not an emoji I'm suing. Hope you get $1.2 million. I got you. Strano que el enayo escole un Pokémon para bataljar. Hold up. Let me see what this even means. I gotta translate that. I know it's Spanish. I'm gonna just check real quick. Yo! Shumanian, he's here. I'm surprised he didn't choose a Pokemon to battle. Okay. ¿Qué quieres decir, Tales? No hablo mucho español, lo siento. Pero un poquito. Alright. This is our very first encounter of the day. I'm having a hard time getting used to looking at the screens here, how they are, so I'm gonna be slow. Even slower than normal. But yeah, I'm hoping the crashing issues don't happen anymore. Hopefully that's not an issue. I've tried to make it so that there is a lot less overwhelming info on the screen, so you'll notice everything over here is about the same. Here has been simplified. There's nothing on the bottom anymore, just a whole bunch of screen. I don't know. Is it better? Is it worse? You guys really let me know. Thank you, Shu. Thank you, Shu. Where's all the OGs, the gang, the homies, the broskies, the brothers, and the siblings? Well, I think that people might show up today, people might not, because this is not a usual stream day. I just kind of, on a whim, decided to go live because I had the overlay ready and I've been wanting to hunt. I want to get us up to, well, the next shiny or quad odds, whatever happens first. So, yeah, I just felt like making that move. What are you guys thinking of the playlist today? I haven't listened to it. Like, I downloaded it, threw it straight in the stream, and just figured we'd go with it. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying it so far. Console 28 golden border when? I might do that, Shu, honestly. Because if you look, 28 has some issues if for some reason, and I think this is why we ended up first having some banter around console 28, but something to do with the multi-viewer that the GameCube connects it to. It sits off kilter and it looks weird. So I think a console 28 gold border would be a great idea. Hey, Tokemon, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day today, my friend. What is going on? What is going on? Appreciate you tuning in once again. You know, the encounter speed isn't too bad today, actually. I'm feeling all right about this. Yeah, the stream schedule is a thing, but I've been working Saturdays for the past, like, 2 months, and my work ended up cutting off my overtime, so I'm just back to regular hours. With that being said, I had Saturday free today, so I thought we'd have some fun, get in here and just do some hunting. Not too much, Pokemon, not too much. I'm just hanging out, happy I got a whole bunch of stuff changed up on the stream. I want to try something. Can somebody type the word, command in the chat? Just the word command. I want to see if something's working. Beauty, look at that. I also did some optimization of the stream element spot to pick up some certain sentences. If someone wants to type, what am I looking at? Let's see if that works. I've got a whole bunch of trigger phases that I entered. I'm just saying the ones I remember now, but yeah, we did some optimization. Trying to make stuff cleaner, more easy to I don't know, more easy to interact with. Maybe what am I looking at wasn't one that I put. Shit. Let me check. What did I... I thought that was one. Now I just made Shu look like a goof. 28K, let's go. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, sorry, not what am I looking at. My bad. How about this? What am I watching? Let's here, wait. What am I looking at? There, you can try what am I looking at again too. Why so many emulators? What is going on here? WTF is this? WTF am I watching? I have a whole bunch of different ones, so you can try any of those. There we go. Yeah, so I don't know. I just figured I'd try to automate some of the stuff that happens on stream a little bit more, because I oftentimes find myself stopping to explain a whole bunch of stuff. People say, do you have commands? Yeah, I do. And now there's also some different trigger phases there also. If anybody can think of other ones that I should add in, let me know. But for example, under commands, purpose, objective, command, commands, those are all trigger phrases. Road to 100K. Bro really wants that 100K, hey? Always happy to be here. I was checking my notifications and you popped up on Discord. Yeah, man. I just decided we'd change it up a little bit. I don't know if I'll still go live tomorrow or if I'll just do today. Frankly, we'll see. I don't know. Hey, Gabriel. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great day. What is going on, my dude? I just want to triple check because nobody gave me confirmation. Is the soundboard working? If it is, let me know. And then, yes. And how is the sound balance? Is it good? Yeah, it's been too long since the soundboard stopped working, so had to get that back in order. Yeah, it's good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, thanks, KT. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a minute. There's been some stuff happening. There's some stuff in the works. We're so back. Yeah, we've had some growth, which is awesome. I want to start to make some more stuff that helps contribute to future growth here soon, and keep us on that trajectory. But slowly but surely, we will get there. The last day or so, I've done a decent bit, but that's by no means the end. By no means whatsoever. Sir Ralph McCutts, welcome on in. What's going on, dude? Thanks for being here. We're just chilling, hanging out, having some Saturday fun / grind time, getting that Route 24 shiny. I don't know what I was gonna say, because it's sure as hell, by the way we've been doing this, it's not gonna be a shiny. It hasn't been yet, but that's the goal. That's the goal anyway. What's going on with you, my friend? But yeah, with this free time I've got in the future now, I'm hoping to get some more short form content out soon, and then start to work on the pre-badge 1 video, which I believe for the Tax Evader members, I'm going to add the benefit being early video release once I get on a schedule where I'm actually releasing stuff. That's the goal. That's the move. Balandros, happy to see you here. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, it's a cold day today. It's a chilly day. Rainy autumn evening here in Canada. So I'm just matching the weather. When to Bill and Craft? I'm considering maybe doing Bill and Craft tomorrow if I do stream tomorrow. I'm not too sure yet if I'm using this as like a replacement for the stream day or not. I don't know. Also, those of you who are in... Hey, Wallace Sandoval Pachuca, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Welcome to the madness. And I hope you enjoy what we've got here. For those of you who are wondering and have not been here before, we are live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday every week at 6:30 p.m. EST. I did change the cover photo also, so it matches. Now it says 6:30 EST. Have fun with the birthday party and the drinks, dude. That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be awesome. Hopefully it's a great night. But yeah, maybe Bill and Craft tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Just chilling today, though. I drank for a week, was getting friendly, getting dramatic, so I thought I would chill. Hey, fair enough, man. You gotta know your own limits. You gotta know your own limits, and you gotta practice. Gotta practice those limits. But yeah, anybody here who's in the Discord, if you could send a, not a link, if you could send a screenshot of what the overlay looks like for you guys on the live over, like, on your side of the phone, I'd love to see it. I want to see what kind of leeway I have with the design. You'll see this text over here is kind of riding closer to the center, closer than I'd like it, but I know when I made the last overlay, I had some issues with people's phone screens cutting stuff off, depending on what kind of device they used. So I would really like to just see if I can move stuff over a little bit, make the overlay look a little less squashed. Yeah. Cubbles, we are here with a live on a Saturday. It's a nice, chill, rainy day. Jan's at work. I got as much as I felt I needed to get done for the overlays finished, and yeah, so here we are. When we just got that subscriber there, Wallace, did you guys hear the notification? I just want to make sure. I have no idea, because these are all brand new vertical overlays, if anything is going to malfunction sound-wise. Yeah, thank you, Ralph. Thank you, Ralph. Hey, you might as well if you want to, Cubbles. Go live, man. Billy Bob's live right now, too. I urge you guys to check him out today. Billy Bob Bobo doing some shiny hunting with the Reggies today. I don't know exactly which Reggie he's doing, but I believe the goal is shiny hunting, so definitely check bro out. Lebibo is the username. Lebibo. La grenouille. But yeah. I think if you're feeling like hunting today on a beautiful Saturday, then you should do it, man. You should do it. Appreciate you tuning in at the tune of the notification, Pokemon. We always appreciate it, you know that. And yeah, give me every critique you guys got. What do you think of the new overlay? You might not notice a huge difference, but if you go back and you watch the old lives, you definitely will. The aspect ratio of the screens is entirely changed. The screens now take up the majority of the overlay. Heck yeah. I will try to tune in, Cubbles. I'll lurk on my PC here, but I don't have enough screenage to really actively look, or you know, my hands are busy, so I can't really type. But I will definitely tune in. Yeah, I feel like the screens are probably easier to see now. Does anybody notice that? I don't know if that's something that can be said from an objective, unbiased point of view, but yeah, I felt like I had Professor Rex recommend to me that I changed stuff to 4:3 a few months ago, so I went and I did that, given the overlay deletion issue. Yeah, I just got rid of all the extra info we didn't need. The cubes showing how many shinies they got on the bottom. Nobody was really paying attention to that. And I don't mean nobody to discount anybody who was. It's just the mass majority weren't. The light goal is replaced with... okay, so I'm just testing the waters to see how many people actually want to follow the socials. Not necessarily that. I want to see how many people use the socials link when it's available, because I did some research as to why the live links weren't clickable. And essentially, even if Stream Elements puts the link down, it's just not going to be. The only way to make sure that no matter what, your link to your socials is there and working is for me to pin it on the PC. So I just want to see if it ends up being useful and if people utilize it. If not, we'll go back to pinning the like goal up there. I feel like that's something I can kind of verbally carry out, and it doesn't necessarily need to be pinned. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if this will be permanent yet. Triple B, the goat. Yeah, I know it blocked my face. I figure it just, I don't know. I think it's okay if it blocks my face. I think that's kind of the best place for it, you know? Right in the middle of the screen, everybody can see what happened. But if anybody has any recommendations for placement on that, I'd love to hear it. Better than it was. Appreciate the positivity. I'll check out that screenshot you sent to the pit. Let's see here. Anybody else, if you want to send a screenshot of what it looks like, toss her over. Okay, so yeah, that has a little bit of room. Hey, Heisenberger, happy to see you in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. What's going on, my friend? We are accompanied today by our true friend, our pal, the Benjamin. I do have him hanging out with us today. If I do want to take a hit, then maybe I will, maybe I won't, I don't know. They are incredibly easier to see on mobile. That is awesome. I honestly, like, I'm looking here, and I can't tell a huge difference, but if you say so, I believe you. I'm really happy that that seems to be the case. I do gotta maybe revamp some of the sounds on the soundboard here too. I want to see if I can get some more interesting, relevant sounds on there, but everything with time. Everything with time. I'm taking 1.266 million total Shiny Living Dex encounters. I'm taking this extra time I have, and especially this like this feeling of us freshly hitting 1K, and I'm really channeling it into optimization and growth of the channel. We're gonna definitely go into some more shorts soon. A little bit of a different direction than I had been before with them. I want to start getting, as I was saying earlier, excuse me, the pre-badge 1 video started and get that rolling on out. Yeah, we got to turn a new leaf. Not just live streaming all the time. 29,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Objective triggered the stream element spot there. I might have to tweak that. Watching Newsies Broadway with Adam, so I might dip at some. Hey, no worries. Do what you gotta do, Wildlinks. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for tuning in for any period of time, really. I appreciate it. You know how it is. It's great having you here, whether it's just a minute or an hour or the whole stream. Is the playlist audio too loud, or is it at a nice balance? Marquise Dyson, what's good, dude? Appreciate you tuning in. Happy to see you here today. We're just chilling, doing some Route 24 hunting, trying to find an Oddish or a Bellsprout. You know what it is, man. You know what it is. How about you? People are either happy to see me or telling me I don't need to cry. I hope I was good here. Yeah, man. I mean, definitely. Definitely sitting on that happy to have your but no need to cry type beat. Because nobody wants to see anybody sad around here, but yeah. We like having you here. I think you might be correct. Let me play it just so I can hear it on my phone, and I'll concur whether I agree or not. Yeah, I feel like that could just ever so friggin' slightly be turned down. Maybe, is that noticeable? That little bit of a change there? Is that I did, it was like 0.3 of a decibel. I see a small objective difference, but that tiny difference just makes it much easier to concentrate on them. Yeah, in hindsight, looking back on the aspect ratio that they were in beforehand, it's not appealing to the eye. I think this is just a lot more easy to look at. Yeah, that's fair. It could have just been a loud part of the song. That's okay, though. We have to learn this playlist, and if there's loud parts, then we've got to deal with it accordingly. If that means keeping the volume as a whole down a little bit more, then it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. As long as you guys tell me. Heck yeah, Cubbles. Heck yeah. I'll pop in and lurk right now. I'll pop in and lurk right now. Just give me 1 second here. Where do we got Cubbles? Shiny Hunting Cresselia. Let's go. The link isn't clickable on iPhone right now. God damn it. Let me maybe try it again. Otherwise, YouTube might just be blocking it. It's weird though. They were clickable earlier before I went live, but I guess that's just not the case. See, when I did my research earlier, it said that, yeah, exactly. It was clickable in pre-stream format. But as for shorts, I don't know. I guess something's different. According to my research, it should have stayed clickable no matter what, but That is what it is, dude. Kind of annoying. What emojis are you using, Pokemon? I'm really excited to once we do get a shiny here, put it on the capture screen and see how different it looks compared to what it used to. It is a stupid solution. I feel like the solution is keeping the kids off of the phones. But I don't know. I'm not a parent. What do I know, dude? I can actually tell what's going on in each screen now. So you're basically saying that, like, it's not necessarily a huge amount different, but when you do go to look at an individual screen, it's just more easily discerned what's going on there. I'm looking at the overlay also, and I feel like maybe the text here, maybe I need to do something to spice it up. What could I do to make it look any better? Any colors maybe, or a different font? Am I overthinking it a little bit? I don't know. I want to try something too. I want to see what we have for colors here. Do we think the purple is a vibe, or do we want to go with something that's a little more low-key? Overthinking. Okay. Thank you for setting me in the right direction there, pal. I do think I will center it a little bit more, though. That's fair, that's fair. Low-key, more like high-key? In reference to which, sorry? I've had a long day, and that's included a lot of smoking weed, so I'm a little slow today, not gonna lie. That's true, the purple does match the color of hoodie I'm wearing. You got a point. I don't know, do we think it's easier on the eyes with just the silver borders on the consoles, or were the colors not really inhibiting anything? Smoker weed, yeah, man. We got that Pendulum here. It's a lot more readable now. Might see a shiny first. Hey, dude. Keep those eyes glued. If you see one, let me know. I think it would be really cool if a viewer pointed out a shiny before I saw one. I don't think it's ever happened. Maybe once. But generally speaking, I don't think that's ever been the case. I mean, latency for one, right? And if I'm really being intent and looking as intently as I am, for lack of, or for the sake of redundancy, anyway, I should catch it first. Got a J for my car ride. Let's go, dude. That's nice. That's nice. How long of a car ride you got? I might have to hit the pen here soon. I'll let you guys decide. Are we on that chill billin' pen vibe today, or what? If you want to spice up the overlay, I'd change the background color. Maybe work on putting it on a slowly changing gradient. That's something I could do. That's definitely something I can do. It's not something I had considered before. Now, with that being said, what would you probably wouldn't do like a rainbow gradient, would you? Probably just like a set of a few colors going between them. Solid color changing, or like a mixed color palette. I definitely like that idea. I can look into it. The background is one thing that I really just kind of threw on there and felt like I don't know, I wasn't too worried about it, so it's good to hear this critique. Slowly changing rainbow gradient. Okay, I'll have to see if I can find some sort of web source for that bits. I'm gonna look at what other colors we have here. Silver. Oh, that's terrible. And console 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 1 sec. I don't know why that happened. That's weird. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. Yes to the pen. All right, I will. First, though, we're gonna pick a cool color. Well, maybe not pick, but I'm going to see what we've got. Oh, no. That's overstimulating as fuck. Is that too much blue, guys? Orange is a cool color. There's enough of that on my face. There's enough of that on my face and head. I don't think we need any more orange. I do appreciate the recommendation, though. Currently headbutting the phone. What a cute kitty, dude. Can you really judge him? Can you really blame him? That's redundant. Because that's a solid pattern. That's... I don't know. That's good. Fuck it. Pink is my favorite color. I really enjoy pink also. I don't know if there's pink here, though. Oh, that's straight up black. Okay, right now I'm between this purple and this purple. I think this one suits a little better. Orange is your favorite color. Do you like more of a burnt orange, more of a bright orange? See, the cool thing here, too, is that the... Well, it's cool, but it's also distracting. The little lights, you'll notice, like, above the... Like, see, yeah, there? The little lights kind of light up on their own time. All independent of one another, so it's just a bunch of little... Random... I don't know. It might be a little bit distracting. That's my only fear. Mayhaps we should just switch back. Dull orange. Oh, interesting. Why dull orange? Glad you logged in. The weekend's gonna be busy or chill. Hey, man. Whatever they happen to be, we're here to hang out. We're here to have fun. We're here to enjoy the day. And I'm glad you're tuned in, my friend. I'm told orange is the color I wear best in my clothes, and honestly, I sort of agree, but I just love pink. Well, the thing is every person has their color palettes that go best with their skin tone, right? Whether it be, I mean, you have your cools, your warms, and then you have, like, winter, summer, autumn. You got a whole bunch of different tones, right? Are you that podcaster with the Asian comedian? No, I'm not. I know exactly who you're talking about. I just forget his name. You're talking about the guy that podcasts with Bobby Lee. I really don't know why I forget his name. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you're far off with that one. I gotta search this up now, because I feel like I shouldn't be forgetting this. Hey, Google. Who podcasts with Bobby Lee? Andrew Santino. Yeah, that's who it is. That's fair enough. Not like you need a reason for it, Wildlinks. That's fair enough. Mine's personally blue. I love the color blue. By the way, if you guys haven't already and you're enjoying the content and you want to support us hunting with all these GameCubes, please drop a like on the stream. It is the best free way to show support to the channel. I appreciate it a lot. It makes sure that Pokemon lovers like you and myself get to see this content all around the world in a more continued manner. Hey, Stilio, is that how I say it? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Happy Saturday. What's going on? YouTube, this is a, no emulation. This is no emulation. Rock Nerd for Life, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, well, we kind of just felt like streaming on a Saturday. We usually don't, Dark Messiah, but today's the day. I got the Pendulum. We're locked in. But yeah, no, we're streaming with 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 16 Pokemon Fire Reds, 16 Leaf Greens. We got the controller here. Got that GameCube wall right behind me. I always forget about it, Belandros. Thanks for pointing out. And I'll give you the digital up and down real quick. Yeah, we got that GameCube wall right here. I have been doing a lot of looking around online, though, and I've seen that a lot of people do this with emulators. They run like 6 to 12 of them. And you know what? You do you. You do you. I respect the passion, nevertheless. However, with that being said, couldn't be me. I'm built just a little bit differently. And partially meaning kind of dumb. But, like, different still. There we go. That's adjusted a little bit better. Hey, it's okay, Pokemon. Thanks for dropping the like, dude. I really appreciate it. Yoshi-Oshawott 2004, welcome in. Happy to see you here. I'm loving everything about that. The year and the Pokemon and the non-Pokemon. I have Mario Kart Double Dash, play on Wii, and Ruby, I don't have a GBA or GameCube Game Boy player. Hey, save up. Maybe you can get one eventually. As for Double Dash is awesome. I enjoy that game. I enjoy it quite a bit. I want to play it with somebody sometime soon, but my wife doesn't really enjoy GameCube games, so might have to get one of my friends over here. I've seen a few of them, I'll be honest. You mean people hunting with actual GameCubes or the ones with the emulators? Because yeah, there are other people who hunt with all these, like a large amount of GameCubes too. Professor Rex for one. And then we've also got DB Hunts in the community. They have 16 GameCubes. Yeah. Definitely not the only one to do it, but a lot of people do it with emulators. That being said. Hey, enjoy it, Wildlinks. Today is the day to enjoy. Today is the day to enjoy. Have you seen Yokai Wash or played any of the games? Not trying to offend Pokemon fans, just curious. No, I haven't. I don't really step too far out of my bubble, honestly. I simply haven't. However, my favorite Pokemon is Mudkip. Shiny Mudkip, particularly. Yes. Charizard is a great choice. Shiny Charizard especially. I love me Shiny Charizard, dude. That black looks wonderful. Hey, Shu, appreciate you lurking, dude. You know I appreciate it. I actually, if you guys want to see, I can show you. I have a Shiny Mudkip mug. If we get a couple of people down below telling me they want to see it, I'll grab it. Hey, Knight, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, man, we got 32 Nintendo GameCubes. I swear it's not just somebody spamming emulators on your screen. I swear. Yeah, we got a lot of them. Totally fair, Belandros. I mean, not everybody has the resources to do such a thing, and I get it. But also, like, if you don't have real consoles, I don't see why you're just running like a ton of instances in the same breath. I don't know. My favorite Gen 5 starter, Oshawott's Gen 5, right? Am I dumb for saying that? Hey Google. It's not answering me. If someone can tell me in chat, I'd appreciate it. Because if it is, then yeah, Oshawott's my favorite. Thank you for confirming. I'm not familiar at all. Can you enlighten me on what Newsies is, Wild Lakes? I don't think I've ever heard of this before. Sadly, Dry Bones wasn't in Double Dash. His debut was in Mario Kart DS. Really? I didn't realize that. Dry Bones is second best. I'm a big Dry Bowser fan. I rock Dry Bowser in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Favorite Pokemon overall is hard to pinpoint, but probably Riolu or Zorua. Maybe Snivy. Why Snivy? Or Snivy? I don't know. How do you guys say it? I say Snivy. Yeah, you can DM it on Discord, sure. Do you have any other favorite picks like Doom or MGS? I don't know what MGS is. As far as games go, I mean, I'm a big Minecraft fan. Far Cry as a series, Call of Duty Zombies. I don't really play a lot of games nowadays. I really enjoy VR though. Beat Saber's awesome. Minecraft VR. Big Minecraft lover, man. GG's on moving up a rank. Happy to hear it, Tokemon. Happy to hear it, dude. What about you, Stilio? What are your favorites? Remember, guys, if you haven't dropped a like already, it is free. It is the best free way to help the channel. It throws us into the algorithm and allows us to be seen by many, many other people like yourself who enjoy Pokemon. My favorite Zombies map. Ooh. Mob of the Dead. Mob of the Dead is my favorite Zombies map. How about you, Dark Messiah? And everyone else here. What is your favorite Zombies map? Since the question's been shot out there, I think that's a good one. If you play Zombies, surely you've got somewhat of an answer. Makes me sad. Nuketown 2025 used to be my favorite, and that's about to be outdated. Makes me very, very disappointed. Picked up OG Hollow Knight. Nice. What is that on? The original. Console-wise. I just don't know. I don't know, dude. I made a hey, the Sage. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. YouTube Shorts is going to the circus for free. What does that mean? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, it's on PC. I didn't realize that. My bad. Maybe in a goof. I made Dry Bones watercolor at my autism club. I'll show you in the Discord. Sounds good. Send it over. I'd be happy to see it. Thanks for wanting to send it over. I usually check all that stuff out after stream, so if it is after stream, don't mind me. 30,000 current phase encounters and still no shiny. God damn. I've not been to Mirage Island in Ruby Sapphire. No. I think what the Sage meant is this kind of looks like the circus with all the stuff on the screen. In which case, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, Metal Gear Solid. That's what you meant. Hold up. Let me mess my hair up a little bit. That hood is getting pretty warm. Also gonna pop the window open a little bit more. God, it's a chilly one today. It's so interesting balancing like the 13-degree weather outside with the 32 GameCubes and the PC inside. It's really a constant balance of just messing with how open the window is. Opening it, shutting it, opening it, shutting it. Over and over and over. Rain Worlds, I'm not familiar. Outer Wilds is good enough. I have it as a profile pic. Don't know Outer Wilds either. 2 messages worth of plot. Well, thanks for sending that over. I appreciate that, and I will check that out when stream is over. I don't know exactly how long stream will be, by the way, today. I want to say a minimum of 2 hours, but maybe we'll go longer. It depends on how things go. The sequel came out recently, but I haven't played the original, so I picked it up finally. So when you say... This is what I'm confused about. When you said... Let me scroll up again. You just picked up OG Hollow Knight. Like, that's an original, like, PC disc game? Is that what you're saying? Like, old style? Because when you said it's on PC, I'm sitting here, I'm wondering... Okay, well, if you picked it up, though, how did you do such a thing? But I don't really know when it came out, so... I've had people recommend Metal Gear to me before. I haven't played it, though. Doom 2016, Metal Gear Solid 3 and 5, Assassin's Creed 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 is really good also. Oh, OG as in not the sequel. I get it, I get it. Don't mind my my ignorance, my lack of education. Appreciate you specifying, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm chronically offline when it comes to anything that I don't already know, so thank you for clarifying that. Shiny Oddish leaves look mega victory bells. Do they? I don't really recall what his leaves look like. I just remember, I think the whole thing just turns like bright ass green, doesn't it? I'm really hoping for a Bellsprout today, dude. Hey, Samuel, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for tuning on in. Great having you here. Great having you here. He's like a big slime, I know. He is. Just as bright green as they get. What's going on, Samuel? Are you a shiny hunter yourself? If so, and to anybody here, I guess, I should specify. Are you shiny hunting? What are you shiny hunting? How far in are you? What was your last phase? I want to hear all the goodness. As far as we're going, we are shiny hunting Bellsprout and Oddish on Route 24. Our next shiny that, our last shiny that we got, rather, was a shiny Abra. We've got both of the ones we need for the Professor Oak Challenge. Shiny Living Dex Edition. But yeah, we're just hoping not to go too terribly over odds here. Maybe stopping before quad odds would be nice, but we're pretty close. I'll sub if a shout out happens. I'm not much of a shout out person. Thanks for being here though. I really appreciate it. Marco, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Fun fact, Villain's an octopus. He's playing all the games in real time. You know, you're technically not wrong. I am, because I've got one controller controlling all 32 of my GameCubes. You can see the little lights light up. I just don't need all the arms. That's the thing. I just don't need all the arms. But you're not wrong, Mark. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on today? Appreciate you tuning in. What do you got for me, Samuel? Rain World is a very hard exploration game with one of the best and most dynamic ecosystem simulations in a video game. You play as an animal in the middle of the food chain, so you get hunted. So you hunt and get hunted. Holy crap. Okay, that actually sounds really interesting. I'm gonna have to check that out, dude. You should DM that to me on Discord. That seems really interesting. I'm not gonna lie. That is quite heavily piqued my interest. And thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. My first shiny was Spearow and Mount Moon. My second was Scorpion Y. Sadly, I traded it on the GTS. I didn't know shinies were rare back then. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It happens. Just gotta go out and reclaim it, you know. Sometimes you lose some great things in your life, and it sucks. But if you just sit there and stay worried about it, nothing's ever gonna get better. But you can go out, reclaim that hunt now, and feel a whole hell of a lot better about it. Did I play Pokemon in 2004? Yes, I did. I did. I'm waiting, Samuel. Outer Wilds is a space exploration and puzzle-solving game that places you As the first astronaut of your species, you'll be able to translate the ancient alien language in the ruins of your solar system. Dude, what? That's so interesting. Like, that genuinely, that sounds like such a creative idea for a game. Not that I have time to play them, but it's worth at least checking out. I mean, I don't know, maybe I can. Thanks for subbing, Samuel. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you, my friend. Mark, the odds of getting a shiny are 1 in 8,192. We sit roughly around that. Like, I think we're close to 1 in 8,400 right now, just based on anecdotal odds. Based on the 147 shiny Pokemon we've had over the last 1.26 million encounters that we've done in the challenge. Yeah, Emerald came out in 2004 in Japan. I never got to play Emerald as a child, unfortunately. It was one of the few games I did not have. The odds are 1 in 8,192, Jess. Welcome on in. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I appreciate you tuning in. And there's Samuel with the subscription, followed by Roger. Appreciate you, Roger. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Samuel. Welcome on into the madness. Thank you for being here. Hope to see you in the future. For those of you who are new, we stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 10:30 p.m. Sorry, I'm saying the old time. At 6:30 p.m. EST. I used to say it in a different time zone. I gotta remember this though. Yeah, smack dab. It is a random stream. We decided just to pop in today. I remade the entire overlay and I got a new playlist again. I'm just trying to have some fun today. I was bored. Mario, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Maybe. It depends if you have public subscriptions on, Oshawott. It's hard to say. Thank you, Dark Messiah. I appreciate that. Well, I'm basically pink. Hey, Gray Man. Happy to see you here. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, we got 32 GameCubes. What's going on? I did get lucky with the average Jake. I really did. What's going on, dude? Happy to see you here once again. For those of you who are new, we are shiny hunting with 32 Nintendo GameCubes in search of a shiny Bellsprout. Well, actually 2 shiny Bellsprout and 1 shiny Oddish. Hey, all the way from the United Arab Emirates. Thanks for being here, Mark. I appreciate it. We're sitting here rocking at 5:14 p.m. on Saturday afternoon. So some are English and some are Japanese. The reason the other ones are Japanese, Jess, is because Japanese games are cheaper to buy than English. What the fuck is that? 32 Nintendo GameCubes, internet noob. 32 Nintendo GameCubes, unless you mean me. A ginger. That's what that is. But yeah, we've got a bunch of Japanese games simply because they're cheaper to buy. It's not near as affordable to get all of them in English. So I think 7 of our consoles are in English, or 7 of our games rather are English. No worries, we'll see you later, Samuel. Mark, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. I guess I'll there when you can see me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Happy to have you here, and I hope you enjoy the content. Like I said earlier, we're live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 6:30 p.m. EST. Today is just a little bit of a random stream day. That's fair, internet noob. I know the feeling. It kind of hurts my brain after a little while, too. Just is how it is, though. We have 6 in English. Is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7. 7. Console 1, 3, 5, 9, 11, 14, and 16. We got that liquid. We got that liquid. Shout out water. Make sure if you're not hydrated today that you are and you're drinking tons of water. Not too much, but enough to stay hydrated anyway. 21 likes. Thank you guys very much. The goal for today is 35. If we can hit that, I would really, really appreciate it. What is quad odds again? What's 8192 times 4? I control all of these at the same time, Internet Noob, with a Nintendo GameCube Wavebird controller. So it's set to channel, I don't know, 13, and then all of my GameCubes, you can see they have receivers, that little thing right here. When I flick the controller, see they flicker? So they're just all set to the same channel, and that's how it controls them all together. It's okay, I'm not getting Mario Kart World for a while anyway, because I'm not buying a Switch 2 anytime soon. They are very, very expensive, and I don't need to spend that kind of money again. By the way, for those of you members who haven't seen already, I added a new emote. I didn't know what else to add, so I figured that would be funny. But you guys can have fun with that. I feel that, Pokemon. I'll play for 4 to 8 hours. 4 to 8 hours. I love me some Minecraft, or sorry, Mario Kart. Minecraft too. I'll play that for like 10 hours though. Good luck for the Herba Mystica, Smackdab. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, I can hardly count either. Mario, I feel you. I'm a hungry man, dude. It's hard trying to just like not eat all of the time. But when you look at it in a financially repercussive matter, it's a lot easier. Hey, welcome on in. Cruising in on the wave. Chris Britt hanging out on the stream. Happy to see you here. You've stopped in just the right place. We are shiny hunting with 32 Nintendo GameCubes today on Route 24 in search of Oddish and Bellsprout. What goes on with you? How's your weekend going so far, my friend? You like Spike? Are you talking Sonic? Or am I dumb? I'm just guessing here. Yeah, exclamation mark setup will bring... Wait. Actually, you did exclamation mark setup and it didn't bring it up. Joe Gee, all the way from New Zealand. Thanks for tuning in today. Thanks for being here. What's going on? Hope you're having a wonderful... yeah, still Saturday, right? Or is it? No, it's 5 o'clock. It's probably Sunday for you. My bad. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. What's going on, my dude? No, it's just weird because you typed it out there and it didn't... I guess it has to be just that in the message. Like when you set it in the message just above or just below. No, above. Yoshi Oshawott? That's weird. Internet noob, I know you're gonna pass. I know you're gonna pass. Little did you know this was actually the stop you needed to ascertain all of the knowledge that you needed to pass that exam. I have my master's, dude. In whatever you're studying. Yeah, I didn't realize that it had to be on its own. Good observation, though, there. Stock knowledge. Yeah, dude, that's... I got all of that. Right here. Go no further. Don't even open a textbook. It's not worth it. It's just trying to suck you in. I tried to resist it, but I had to. I'm smart. Give me mod. Maybe one of these days. I like snowboarding. 1080. I hit the like. 1080? What do you mean by that? Are you talking? I don't know what you mean by that, but thank you very much for liking, Chris. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that, dude. Hope today is a vibe of a day for you. Watching from hell. Hopefully it's warm down there, dude. G-Red Clips, what's going on? What's going on? I will tell you what's going on. We have... Oh, shit. Someone got an exclamation mark set up. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Alpines, I honestly feel I should give you mod at some point here. Also, I'm just going to say fuck it, and we're going to toss some of these out. There you guys go. Have fun with the 5 gifted memberships. There you go. Zen, Foxes, Sean Pennington, Froggy Poggies, and Wiz. Enjoy the memberships. Well, maybe you should be a mod around here, honestly. You're here most of the time anyway. Mario's so in love with you. Mario's a sweetheart, dude. Mario's a sweetheart. I appreciate you, Mario. That's very kind of you. Holy shit, my eyes are really blue today, actually. Wow, I hadn't looked at that until right now. I don't know if that's lighting or what, but they are, yeah, they're shining pretty damn blue today. Eh, close enough, smack dab. Thanks for subbing, Internet Noob. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. 31,000 current phase encounters, my friends. So is that you saying you don't want to be a mod anymore, Smack Dab? Yeah, Small FR. Small for real. I do like Pokemon. What was your first guess? Welcome on in. Can any smart fellas here tell me what 8192 times 4 is? I don't math very well. What's your favorite Pokemon game, Small? And why? Yeah, G-Red. The odds are 1 in 8,192. You got her. This is 16 Fire Reds and 16 Leaf Greens. Hey, thank you very much, Jogi. Have a great day yourself. Peace and love. Take her easy. If you want to tune in the future, we're live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. God bless, my friend. Keep it up. Stay safe. 32,768. Yeah, so we're basically quad odds already. Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 6:30 p.m. EST. Today is kind of a random stream day. This is off my schedule. Pokemon Sword because they have Grookey? That's fair. That's fair. Is Grookey your favorite Pokemon then? Or is that just its most redeeming quality of that game? That's the first time someone called me he since I started being fine with he, him pronouns. Who said that? I didn't see that. That's interesting though. My exam's on Tuesday. Well, I know where you're gonna show up after the exam. Now, best of luck on that though. And really, I mean, you should be studying. So, don't let me take you away from that. No, I don't. It's not that I don't like Sword and Shield. I do actually. I just haven't really played them much. How do you play each one while it's like that? So, Ellie, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I have a Nintendo GameCube Wavebird controller that's set to the same channel as all 32 of my GameCubes behind me. So every time I click a button on the controller, you'll see the buttons light up there beside my head, like the little green lights there. So every single console is linked up to this one controller, so I can do it all simultaneously. Well, I didn't want to. Yeah, no, I was gonna say Ely, but I thought I was gonna be out to lunch there. My bad, Ely. Oops. W Hooded Billin. Yeah, man, I got that window like pretty wide open, and it's cold as hell outside. So I'm trying to keep a balance. Sorry about that, Ely. I won't make that mistake again. Or Eli. Eli! Oh, fuck, dude. I'm being dumb here. Eli. Yo! My bad. I've never seen Eli spelled that way. I'm stupid as fuck. Well, thank you for correcting me. Until I got it. Why was the tangerine sour? That's not good, dude. That must have been not near ripe yet. Why is Grookey your favorite Pokemon, SM, or small FR? I was thinking SM because FR and SM's the start of small. I don't know, man. I smoked a lot today and I'm overstimulated. I don't need that. I'm super sick. Hopefully in a good way, like, type of way. Otherwise, that sucks. Sour fruit is good, dude. You have 32 GameCubes, 32 copies of Pokemon, and dropping memberships. Mr. Baller over here. Why do you stream? Well, the memberships, those are actually free. YouTube gives you, as a content creator, as a YouTube partner, rather, they give you 10 free gifted memberships a month. So, it wasn't out of my pocket. Gotta be honest there. But I stream because I love shiny hunting, and Grookey is my life. Fair enough. No worries. We'll see you later, Wildlinks. Take her easy. I appreciate you tuning in. I stream because I enjoy it. I love shiny hunting, and I love sharing that with people, and I love talking to new people, sharing perspectives, giving advice, and hearing what other people have to say. That's why I stream. And the best way that I found to do it was to do something outrageous that also helped me get a Shiny Living Dex. And don't worry, I have read the messages you said there, Smack Dab, about like the AFAB and the pronouns and stuff. I read it. There's a lot of chats right now, so I'm just not reading every single one out loud. Mondays suck. Mondays are what you make them, dude. Good reason. You don't stream for clout, you stream for your own enjoyment. Can definitely respect that. I appreciate that, Eli. I appreciate that. With that being said, I mean, I definitely, at some point, would like to turn this into at least a good side hustle, you know? Benefits never hurt, but at the end of the day, we just want to hang out. We want to vibe today. Yeah, chat has been very lively today. You're right, Belandros. It was a good idea to come and stream this beautiful Saturday. Nope, fair enough. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that if you were looking for a response, I wasn't ignoring you. I had read it, and I had taken it into account. Yeah, dude, we're gonna go over to quad odds here really soon. God damn. Yeah, but the thing is, oh, look at that. 19 did its thing. 19 did its thing. We'll never know if that was a shiny roll. Give me one sec. For those of you guys who have been here before, hey yo, what the fuck? Where is it? Oh! For those of you who have been here before, you're probably aware that console 19 is a pain in the ass. Console 19 likes to really grind my fucking gears. Damn, aren't you just caked up? Yeah, a little bit. I was blessed with that cake. And, with that being said, feel free to drop a like for the cake that I just displayed for you guys. Yeah, that thing loves to freeze all the time, dude. It is what it is. I think it's time to replace 19. Nah, 19's got character, dude. 19's got character. Okay, here we are. Let's go. We're back. We're back. Chat, are we so fucking back right now? Free fan service. That's what you guys are for. Different kind of fan though, hey? Alright, we're back in business, dude. Yeah, 19 is, it's just part of the lore, dude. 19 and 28. They all got their shit going on. Let's go. Shit, says Shu. Well, thank you, Internet Noob. I appreciate that. I'm pretty dumb, honestly, and I think it just comes across as funny, but appreciate it. Appreciate it. A little simple, a little slow. We bully Sill in here. I mean, I'm a ginger. I can't really go anywhere else. I'm not going to be bullied, so I might as well just do it on the internet where they can't touch me. You know what I mean? God, almost 32,000 encounters in this phase, and we are just frozen in time. But given the fact that one of our last shinies was a 1% Kakuna, you know what? It is what it is. I've been saying that a lot today, but fuck, it's true, dude. It is what it is. When you get a 1%, I mean, sometimes you just gotta forego some of the phases. Ginger ale! You know, ginger ale has almost no real ginger in it. What a fucking hoax, eh? Happy to see you back, Samuel. How you vibing? How you living? What's good, my guy? Also, we got 40 votes on the poll, and we got 22 likes on the stream. There's something wrong there, guys. If you haven't dropped a like on here already, I would really appreciate it if you do. It's free. It's the best free way to support the channel. It allows us to get all this content shown to many other people so they can come in and enjoy the shiny hunts for themselves. Not only that, but it keeps us in your algorithm, so when we go live next time, you know when it's happening. Feel free to join the Discord also. !socials, !Discord. Link in the description, up there in the pinned comment. Link in the bio, all the normal places it is. Pop in there, join the Discord, and you'll get notifications before every stream. Not only that, but we also chat there outside of stream. You can share your shinies, a whole bunch of stuff. Do what you gotta do, Internet Noob. We'll see you later. Or not. Take her easy, though. Yeah, that's it. 19 crashes every time it gets a shiny. I can see it, that little bastard. Currently grinding Herba Mystica since I need 2 shiny Sobble, and I was running low on them. Well, you know, how low were you? How low were you? And what constitutes low, number-wise? It's been so long since I played, I don't really know what is low. What is ! Setup? Find out for yourself, G-Red. Find out for yourself, my guy. Watch the guy go 104,300 for a shiny Dratinian Safari because he had 3 shiny Dragonairs run from him. He also got 3 shiny Psyducks and 5 Goldines. Damn, hey. What a grind. What a grind. I really respect anybody who's willing to do that. It takes a lot of time, patience, effort. Yeah, not everybody's built that way, so good on him for being able to get through and actually complete the hunt. A cooldown on the setup one? Or do you mean... Shit, I gotta change a couple things here. Yeah. I see what you're saying. So the commands one, we're gonna have a global cooldown of 15 minutes. Hey, Jack of Spades, welcome in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? We're playing 32 Nintendo GameCubes with a Nintendo Wavebird controller. Berserk Jane. They've all got a Wavebird receiver on them, set to the same channel. Yeah, how you doing today? What's going on? Welcome on in. I'm just setting cooldown times real quick. We're gonna go 10 minutes. Did I recently buy my setup? No, I've had it for quite a while. I would say, well, part of the setup I've had for almost 2 years. However, the second half I've had for a little over a year. So basically, I have every GameCube has a Pokemon game in it, and every game is running those games. Jesus Christ, every console is running those games. So this controller, you can see when these lights light up, that's indicative that I can control every console at the exact same time. So when I start all these games up, I start them in the exact same spot, and that allows me to control them from a given area as if they were all together. Hamburger Helper, happy to see you here. What's going on? W's in the chat. How are you? Appreciate you tuning in. Who's my favorite person in the live stream? Oh, probably me. I'm a narcissist. Yeah, definitely me. How about you? And just know if you don't say me, I think you might get banned. Setup command works. I put a cooldown on it because it keeps getting triggered too much. Yes, I have encountered Shiny Abra. I have 2 of them. No legendaries have been shiny hunted yet because we are hunting in a Professor Oak style challenge, meaning that we have to get every shiny Pokemon available in Living Dex form before we're allowed to complete the gym. So we've actually been doing this. Sorry, I'm just doing some setup here. We've been doing this for 2 years now, and we're still pre-badge 2. If you get a shiny on one game, how do you put it on all of them? Well, the shiny stays on the one game, but then what I do is I change the radio frequency, like the channel, and then I catch it on that one game, and then we continue hunting. Yeah, top chat's annoying. I don't know why it's even a thing. But yeah, we've got 2 shiny Abra. You betcha, Hamburger Helper. The legendaries will be eventually. I think the first one that comes up is Zapdos in the Professor Oak challenge. But that's still a long time yet. Months out of the way. 26 likes. Hey, we're getting close to that 30 like point. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. G-Red Clips, thanks for subbing. Yeah. I appreciate you. Happy to have you here. For those of you who are not aware, we are live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Today is a little bit of an oddball. We're just streaming on an odd day today. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I need surf. Yes, that is fair. To get to the power plant, right? Do what you got to do, Balandros. Thanks for being here. It's been great having you in the stream today. Hope to see you, well, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, so you actually battle like this too? Yes. Yeah, it's it's pretty wild. Yeah, we do the full playthrough this way with all 32 consoles. It gets a little wild sometimes, dude. Hey, appreciate you lurking, Balandros. Always great to have you here. Yo, is Togemon dead? Bro still here? Articuno is the same time with extra need of strength. Exclamation mark Nuzlocke. We don't have an exclamation mark Nuzlocke. Silly fella. No such Nuzlocke is here. But I have done a Nuzlocke before. That is not unheard of in this place, in this area, in this realm of the woods. Dream today. I will dream today. Thank you for leaving the stream on in the background. Yeah, top chat has made me miss a lot of what people have had to say, and then people get pissed off, and I'm like, well, sorry, I didn't realize YouTube defaulted me to not allowing myself to see what everybody else says. No spamming, Samuel, please, if you could stop that. And I answered your question. I said me. I'm the favorite person in the live stream. You know, it's kind of like when you talk to your parent, and you're like, ah, who's your favorite kid? And parents say they don't pick favorites. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I'll get back to it eventually. The Nuzlocke will happen again. I was actually just talking on the phone with somebody recently about that. The Shotlock. 32 games in Nuzlocke mode would be insane. I don't think that would be very doable. I don't even understand like how you could possibly coordinate that. Do a 24-hour stream? Essentially, Jesus Christ, I can't speak today. Eventually, I will do a 24-hour stream. I don't know when, but we will eventually. We're at 32,000 current phase encounters, by the way. I could do a 12-hour because I've done like almost, I think, 9 hours before, but 24 might require a bit of a nap. I won't want to see bells. Why not? Happy to see you, Joseph. Welcome on in. What's going on today, my dude? I do, Jack, but you know what? Sundays are for the shiny hunts now. I actually just pulled that out of the membership terms today. I wonder if you bring that up because you got the email. Oh, sorry, Tokemon. You might just want to repeat them because I didn't see them before. My bad, dude. Yeah, I don't even think it's possible, G-Red. I don't even think it's possible. Yeah, Hermit Pal. We got 32 Nintendo GameCubes here, so we've got quite the amount of screens on display. But welcome on in. How's your weekend going? Appreciate you tuning in today. Pokemon Legends ZA in my future. Yeah, more distant future, though. I don't think I'm going to get it on launch. I think I'm going to wait a little bit. I've been considering it, but I think I should save some money. It's okay, Samuel. It's okay. I'm doing great, Hemant. I thought it was Hermit. It's Hemant. I'm doing great. Thank you, thank you. No voting on Sunday games or shiny giveaways. Well, we haven't voted on Sunday games in forever. As for the shiny giveaways, I am gonna try to figure out a way to continue those again. I have to do it as like a shiny stream, I think, and then I'll give away to as many members as are in the stream. Just because it was notoriously so hard to get people to actually coordinate times for me to trade the shinies up to them. And then I wasted my time setting them up in the game when nobody would actually meet to trade for them, you know? Your pen tablet. I meant to ask about that. What exactly is that? Is that like for drawing? Like for artistic stuff? How many do you normally need to get a shiny? Just one, technically. Just one. I just don't have the whole, I don't have my whole life to try to shiny hunt the whole living dex, you know? So that's why we've got this multiple GameCube thing here. Hey, Berserk Jane, I appreciate that. Thanks for 7. Welcome on into the channel. Oh, I see. So it's a place that you can put your paper to write on. Is that what am I getting that? When I do get ZA, I will stream the playthrough 100%. I will. Sorry, I'm just catching up here. Thanks, Samuel. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's true. Maybe doing a 1-week window wouldn't be a bad idea. The thing is not everybody is always in the live stream either to see that they won. So I don't know. Maybe I could just do the roll. Doesn't matter. Like if they get rolled on, I posted it on the community page in the Discord. They have 1 week. If they don't do anything with it, they just don't get it. I think that's a good idea, actually, Jack. I like that. And then it takes the onus off of me having to friggin' chase everybody around like a maniac also. Oh, I gotta sneeze, bro. My favorite car? Mark IV Volkswagen Jetta TDI. For practical reasons and honestly, partially aesthetic reasons. The tablet you use you use a pen on to draw. So like an Etch-a-Sketch? Bro, I might have to look this shit up. I also gotta double check again. Hey Google. 8192 times 4. 32,768. Okay, so we're close. We're close. Well, the Sunday Funday voting was on the lower tier. The only thing that makes the top tier distinct is the shiny giveaways. But once I don't want to put too much into the air, but I have plans for some stuff to spice that up a little bit in the future. SF90 Stradali. Nice, nice. Not super familiar, but I respect it. I respect the choice. Oh, it's a digital touchscreen that uses a pen so you can draw on it. I have a very large one. Like, way too large. I don't use it enough for how much it costs. I see. Okay, so I was right. It is like a drawing tablet thing. I don't know. I mean, it's basically an Etch-a-Sketch, right? Just a complex one. It allows me to draw on a physical piece of paper, then converts it onto the paper. Would love that. W pencils down below. Nah, I joke. I know what you're talking about, though. Well, I know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about, but I know what you mean. It's all good. Yeah, it turns it into like a digital scan, right? How many IVs are you going for the Geodude Pokemon? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, I did. Or did you send a new photo, Smack Dab? Like an Etch-a-Sketch, but really good and digital. Look at me go, dude. I'm an absolute fucking unit today. Knock, knock. Who's there, Samuel? Hawaii. Hawaii who? I'm interested to see if we get copywritten on this stream with the new playlist. Hopefully not. I'm good, Samuel. I'm good. Well, I think there's a disconnect between the contact points. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's some level of calibration that might need to happen in order to make it more accurate. David Garcia, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Well, with this beautiful little command right here, thank you, Jack. That'll tell you right there. We have 32 Nintendo GameCubes controlled by a Wavebird controller, 16 Fire Reds and 16 Leaf Greens. All of the Wavebird receivers are set to the same channel as the controller, and thus they're all controlled together. It works! Yes, it does. It just has an 8-minute cooldown now, so it doesn't get used all the friggin' time. Fast as fuck, boy! Yeah, he is. Jack's coming out here with that super speed. Well, good on you for starting to get through that. Good on you, David. Ron, welcome in. Happy to see you here, dude. Love to see that slowpoke. Love to see everybody dropping a like on the stream so we can hit our like goal of 35 today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Cracking open a can of iced tea. Nice, dude. Nice. I wish I had a can of iced tea right now. I would too crack a can with you, but I might crack a pen hit in a second. What do you guys think? Should I hit the old Benjamin? Got an X Pen 32, I think. Hey, yo, what is that? Bro, talking about my dab pen? Where are we here? Where are we here? Bro, I saw, and this is, I'm only saying this because Samuel said it. I was scrolling through live streams earlier just to try to get some ideas of like what people are doing differently, what I can maybe add to what I'm doing. And holy shit, dude. I saw this one like Minecraft YouTuber that was streaming to obviously just, or no, it was a Fortnite YouTuber, and they're obviously trying to stream to just kids. Every second fucking comment was 6-7. Dude, oh my god, it's not that fucking funny. I get it, I was a kid too. I love me a meme also, but oh, it's not that funny. It's not that funny. It's not that funny. Like, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Breaking news. It's not that fucking funny. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate you keeping that under control. Watch the spam, Sam. XP Pen Artist Pro something. That's crazy that, like, that to me seems like a kind of niche item, and you two are just out here fucking bonding over it. Both very, very well educated on the topic, with that being said. Love what you're doing, man. Keep it up, and in no time you'll be #1 on top of the big streamers. Hey, man, I just want to share this with people that love it also. And, I hope that eventually the crowd grows to be large. I guess we'll see what happens. Thank you very much for the motivation, David. That's very kind of you. I got a plan in place. We just got to get running. It's definitely a niche piece of equipment. I kind of thought so, but in the same respect, I mean, I think there's a lot of people that could use that, and there's probably a lot of people that do, right? I'm gonna play with the location of the wording on the right here. Actually, no, I'll do that later. But if you guys, anybody in chat, if you can send me a screenshot of like what you're seeing right now, just take a screenshot and send it into the pit in the Discord so I can see how the overlay looks on a bunch of different types of phones. I would really, really appreciate it. I'm just trying to get an idea of how I can edit it for the future and what leeway I have to change where things are. What's the emergency, Samuel? I would imagine. I mean, what is one of those even worth, Belandros? Oh, it's bigger than your monitor. God damn. Okay, so that's like, we're talking full canvas type stuff. You know, you've got a lot of interesting things about you, Belandros. I gotta say it. Right side text needs to be bigger and centered. I think I agree. I just want to make sure that there's not a large amount of people that are seeing, like, I just want to see how big the cutoff gap is to see how far I can move it over. Because like I said, different phones will crop differently on the borders, and some people might not see everything. You know what I mean? 800 US? Saw a spider, Samuel? I think there's 3 levels of streamers: people who aim for children, people who aim for everybody, and people who say this isn't family friendly, and a mix of all. Like, there's a mix. I don't know. I guess no, what I do here is like, it's mostly family friendly until I say some shit I shouldn't. 800 euro. Okay, yeah, so that's like, that's expensive. We're over quad odds, by the way. Yeah, so that's like 1,700 bucks, I think. Yeah, we're looking for 1 shiny Oddish and 2 shiny Bellsprout. You betcha. Thanks for sending that to me, by the way, Jack. I do appreciate it. I mean, at the end of the day, what new features in a few years are they really adding that are going to make yours totally out of date? I couldn't imagine too many things, right? 28 likes. We're getting close to that 30 like goal. Thank you guys very much for the support. I appreciate it. Fair enough, Smack Dab. I mean, it's not smart to just go and buy the biggest, best thing brand new off the bat when you're not sure how you're going to enjoy it, how you're going to use it, the frequency of which you'll use it. I think the way you're doing it is pretty smart. You can always sell it also. You might find it, Samuel. You might not, though. Send feet pics back, you won't. If I do, you know I'll be spreading those toes for you, Jack. You know it. Passion fruit and mango iced tea, very delicious. That sounds really good. I had a mango iced tea the other day, actually, maybe a couple weeks ago. And I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. I mean, it didn't really taste like iced tea, but it was mango for sure. Oh, you'll enjoy it. I'm fully webbed up, dude. You'll see those things turning white how far I'll be trying to stretch them. Just for you, Jack. Oh, better touch detection? Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. As long as you get comfortable using the one that you have and you learn it in a way that you find is convenient and easy for you to use, then I suppose it never really matters, does it? 1.27 million total Shiny Living Dex encounters. 1,270,000 total encounters, dude. The spider, he's chill. He probably is. I released a wasp out of my basement yesterday, and he was malnourished. You could tell he didn't really want to fly or anything. He didn't really want to move around, so I picked him up. I brought him out. I didn't even have to put him in a container. I knew he wasn't going to fly. I poured some Pepsi out on the ground, and that motherfucker, he drank. He drank and he drank, and oh my god, he flew. It took a while. Yeah, it was a yellow jacket wasp. I don't know how it got in my house, but there was 3 by my window. I think maybe the wasps are getting into my wall from the outside, but that's another thing. Yeah, it was a yellow jacket wasp. No, I don't kill bugs. I don't kill bugs. I don't like to kill things. I know some people hear that and they're like, ah, what a pussy, whatever. 33,000 current encounters, by the way. But yeah, I don't know. I don't kill anything on purpose. He was chill anyway, so I put him outside. I gave him some Pepsi, and short and long, he's still on the side of my house, so he must clearly still be weak. Yeah, he flew the one time and then hasn't really moved since, so I think bro needs more Pepsi. Maybe one day we will be, David. Maybe one day. Yeah, I missed one shiny that way, Jess. It was a shiny Pidgey. I noticed right after I ran away. Unfortunately, I did miss a shiny Pidgey. I didn't know yellow jackets killed bees. Well, that one's not doing anything anyway. I mean, it's, like I said, it's just sitting outside. It's been over a day, and it's on the same place on my wall that it was. It's alive. It's just not really doing anything. Also, my hand injury just rendered me with a lot of issues on my right hand, which is my dominant. That's unfortunate. Having a dominant hand not be very usable is not ideal. That is not ideal at all. Especially when it comes to tasks you enjoy. Just play Listen to Me? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. The ants in your backyard be like, what do you mean by the ant? No, I don't know what you're getting at with the ants. Actually, the ants in my backyard this year basically diminished to nothing. That was pretty nice. Last year's pest control worked out. And yeah, I did end up killing bugs that way, but I felt really bad about it. The infestation was insane though. Like they were finding their way into my house because there was so many. When I go to shower and I feel a fucking ant on my leg, that's where stuff starts to die. Mud 2, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Bro, that is me in your profile picture. What do you mean? What? What the fuck? Bro literally just took a screenshot of me on this stream to make me his profile picture. That's interesting. That's weird. Interesting and weird. But fair enough, dude. I do want to check real quick. Punished villain. I've been punished before. I want to see. Oh yeah, stream health is still good. Jack, did you see the new emote I added today? 31 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Oh, it's a meme. You take somebody and put an eye patch on it like it's Metal Gear and call it Punished X. Okay, I didn't know that. That's funny. I guess I should have taken a screenshot. Now it's too late. It's Jover. I'm sorry to hear that you get constant pain in your hand. That's unfortunate, Alpines. Hopefully that subsides at some point. Eventually. Yeah, I had no idea that was a meme. Thank you for clarifying that for me. That's... that is funny. I gotta give him that. Oh wait, I was looking to see how long it had been. Speaking of Jover, Chaz streams. What's going on, buddy? Happy to see you here. What's brackin'? An hour and 42 minutes so far. If you want to make one that you think is better, Jack, do it and I'll replace it. That's a challenge. That's a challenge. No, I didn't see that earlier. What is it all kind of set in place and you just have to go and do you have to meet with anybody or are they just getting paperwork in place? How's that working for you, Alpines? W Chaz, happy to have you here, dude. I saw the spider. He's my friend, Samuel. What are we thinking, everybody? What are we thinking? How are we liking the overlay change? I don't know if it's that obvious or if anybody can really tell, but we are now in 4:3 aspect ratio. The screens are larger. There's a lot more we can see. Billen Junior. That's me, dude. You've never even met the real Billen. You guys couldn't handle the real Billen. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. Oh, it's been a long time since anything's been relayed back to you in that situation. What a pain in the ass. Well, I'm glad it's finally getting sorted. Happy for you, Alpines. Oh, just gotta wait till Monday. Cool. Well, fingers crossed. Hopefully we hear something back very, very soon. Billen Junior. That's fair, though. I mean, I get it. I don't blame them for not responding on days that they're not actually not working overtime. Couldn't do it, dude. Oh, call this. There we are. We're all better. That's good. They're going back to counseling too. Counseling is something that I think most everybody can use, honestly. I personally don't use it because every time I went to a counselor, they just weren't able to help me in the ways that I needed, but hopefully they can help you out. The real billet is actually a leprechaun. And that makes him loaded. This villain's broke. The other one found the pot at the end of the rainbow. And he's got racks on racks on racks, dude. Hopefully that gets figured out soon, Belandros. I see it, Samuel. If we can chill out with that, though, I would really appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. GG's, I'm being chill with the counselor. We love chill counselor vibes. The same one you were going to before. And Jack, I'm going to check out that message you sent me now. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't check your other snaps. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I do gotta shuffle those over. That's way too sandwiched. Let's do that now, fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 25. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Okay. Okay, what do we think of that, guys? How is that centering? I think that's probably a little bit better. To respond back on eBay about a purchase for what specifically? Thanks, Chaz. I appreciate the compliment, and hopefully work is treating you well. Hopefully you're having a fun and enjoyable day. What are you guys thinking of the new playlist? Chill, too quiet, too loud, anything crazy? Of course the college just ghosts you after, because why would they have any personal responsibility? I got my fingers crossed for you, Belandros. I really do. Oh, and the guy... Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, I could imagine that'd make it a lot easier for you to get hired if the government's willing to give a subsidy for part of your wage. That's really just a bonus for whatever company you're working for. Fair enough, Smack Dab. I mean, that's something that you really should play by ear. If it's something you feel like you want or need to do because of your circumstances, then by all means. You should only do things you're comfortable with, right? You're a funny guy, Samuel. Why didn't they let you, Belandros? I know that's fair. You know, a lot of people really do not thrive in a classroom setting. I don't really either. I get really bored and I get really tired and I don't have a lot of fun in a classroom setting. Not for me, dude. Yes, console 17 and console 19 are both missing shinies. That is a correct assumption. 1,040 subs, dude. We're getting close to well, I'm not gonna say anything, but that's crazy. We're doing really well. Thank you guys so much for subscribing today. I appreciate everybody who's tuned in and chosen to be a part of the channel today. Nightmare Style, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How's your day going? Great to see you back. 63 votes on the poll. Holy crap. Let's make sure we're dropping not only a vote on the poll, but dropping a like as well if we're appreciating the content and we want to see more in the future. Remember, guys, if you haven't been here much recently, or if you're new here in general, we are live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Also, have you guys noticed, is it easy to tell that the camera is a lot bigger now compared to what it used to be? It was a lot more squeezed in. There was a lot less space there for it, so hopefully that's looking a little less compressed. Yeah, neither of them have gotten one Alpines. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. My parents didn't want me taking a gap year either. I was in the same sitch. Well, and especially being autistic, I could imagine that that probably just amplifies those emotions for you, right, Smack Dab? And correct me if I'm wrong, really, I'd like to be educated. Well, and it seems like you've done very well for yourself, Belandros. Just started my Soul Link. My friend and I got our first 2 Pokemon. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Do you think you guys will make it first try? Or do you think it's going to take a few? Or maybe more than a few. You're going to be a very much so a last resort. Understandably so. Don't put yourself through extra stress if you don't need to. Saturday, 33K. Yeah, we're rocking real deep into this phase, Victorious. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful one. How are you? And with that being said, you notice anything different? Anything looking a little funky, a little changed? I made a lot of changes here, my friend. We'll see you when you're back, Sam. Good luck at 12.2K. Hopefully you get that shiny right away. If it were up to me, I'd mute you and Warlonin for spamming. Yeah, we keep a balance here. Layout, blue and white. That's part of it. There's a lot more changed, though. I'll go through the list if you want, but I can let you guess. It is kind of spammy, but it is what it is. I get it. It's how Florlonin's mind works, right? Yeah, the 10-year-old iPad kid spamming barely coherent posts. Yeah, I would have dealt with that myself a little earlier, but I don't know. I don't always want to pull my attention away. When I'm hunting, I want to be as efficient as I can. But yeah, we can be a little more heavily hammered down on the moderation with stuff like that, Jack. You got the go ahead from me, buddy. And yeah, spam is spam. Banning is one thing, but like timeouts, yeah, I mean sometimes they have to happen. If it's like that and it's really plugging up the chat, then yeah, we can do it. Repercussions have to happen at some point, right? But is the limited Pokemon typing we can have? Why is it limited? Yeah, Jack, you know what to do. You know what to do, buddy. It's great having you here, Samuel, but the spam about the spiders is frankly annoying. We don't need it. We don't need it, my pal. Yes, the bottom list of shinies. Bottom list of shinies is gone. It is gone. I felt like it was just extraneous information that most people were not actually paying attention to or using. And with that being said, the aspect ratio is completely changed. So if you look at the old streams, you'll see it. It'll really stick out. It was just 1920 by 1080. I don't know what actual aspect ratio that is. 16 by 9, I think. Or 9 by 6. I don't know. Yeah, it was 16 by 9. So I changed the inputs for all of the consoles to 4 by 3. To be true to what the Game Boy Advance screen was/is. Yeah, and then the information here is changed. This is slightly changed. And then some other things. I have changed the playlist once again, so now we have a few to pick from. I have also got the soundboard back and running. Yeah. We got some improvements. I think we're gonna hit that Dabulous Pennulous. 34,000 current phase encounters, guys. Soundboard back, yes! We've brought it back here. I installed the digital plugin so that it had its own line of audio to run through for OBS to pick up, and I could individually control it. Fair enough. I don't blame you for forgetting about it. Everybody else probably did also, but I wanna bring more stuff to the streams. I wanna make it more lively. I'm trying to motivate myself to push and start making that pre-badge 1 video. I want to be, you know, part of that long-form shiny progress gang eventually. But yeah, I think that the quality of life is going to be a lot better on the stream. I think that the screens are more visible. I think that this is just a cleaner layout. But what do you think, Vulpix? I want to hear what you have to say. You've usually got some pretty good insight when it comes to this stuff. Went in a cave and then near the tree, and then we meet the Galar birds, then cave near the tree and got separated by a villain message. What? That's fair. Reading individual messages is important. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, mobile's gonna be small. Mobile's gonna be, well, it's gonna feel smaller, I guess. Landscape will definitely come at some point, too. I've got to remake the landscape overlay since I changed the aspect ratio. But it's not gonna be forgotten. 34,000 current phase encounters. I think I said it already, but we out here. What did you realize, Balandros? I don't know, Tokemon. I don't know, dude. Oh, so no one's... Well, can you use Wi-Fi if you're on airplane mode? I didn't know you could do that. Well, I didn't think about it anyway. Yeah, it'd be cool if that was a possibility, being able to smart switch between landscape and portrait, depending on the device. But that would also potentially require the user would have to have like a live cast of both. Yeah, that does kind of suck Nightmare style. I'm sorry to hear that, but that's just part of the challenge, right? Yeah, that's true. I don't use plain Wi-Fi, but yeah, I guess most planes do have Wi-Fi. Thank you, Zen. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Selling some games for English Leaf Green. What games are you selling, Cubbles? Sorry, I didn't mean to miss your message there. A little bit distractible today, don't mind me. Yeah, I've never had free plain Wi-Fi, except for... No, I don't think I've ever had free plain Wi-Fi. About a week ago. Sorry, whenever I read that, it's ingrained in the mind, man. Hey, it happens, Tokemon. It's all good. Appreciate you being here. I'm gonna go and take a quick second, and I'm gonna hit that Benjamin button. If anybody wants to participate with me, now is the time. I'll take just a moment. We'll hit that Penelius, the pen scram, and yeah, then we'll continue on here. Let's do one more encounter. Give me 1 sec, guys. I just gotta run to the side. I gotta run outside to hit my pen because I do rent my house. I don't own it. I'm not allowed to smoke inside of it. So just give me 1 sec. I didn't give the green light to ban. That was just for like a 24-hour timeout. But I get why you did it. I get why you did it. Just to be clear. BBB, Billy Bob Babo, La Renouille, Le Bibo. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll be back. Oh yeah, I still got some material in it. Cheers, fellas. We back. I took a moment just to listen to... Is that a piece of rail rubber? It is. Interesting. Just to listen to the stream. See how the audio sounds. And it's sounding great. I'm really happy with it. So, let me know if you guys... think the same, but I'm vibing with it. Hey, no worries, Balandros. No worries. Appreciate you being here, and nevertheless. Thank you, Cubbles. Thank you. I guess you wouldn't know that I'm saying that. But you know what I'll do, actually? I'm lurking on Cubbles' stream. Hey, Rebecca, thank you very much, and good luck to you. Are you shiny hunting also? If so, what are you shiny hunting? Oh, Cubbles, you're not live anymore? Oh, yeah, you are. Cubbles, did you just get a shiny right now? Dan Wolf, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, my friend? Appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for being here. How is everybody doing today? How are the shiny hunts going? I'm pretty sure Cubbles just got a shiny. I'm looking at it right now, and I think that's a shiny Cresselia. Galactic Hero, thanks for subbing. I appreciate that. Is this the Pokemon version of Mr. Beast? Essentially. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Yeah, dude, Cubbles has got a shiny Cresselia right now. I gotta put this on the forefront so I can watch this. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This takes precedent right now. Cubbles gets a shiny, we throw that shit on the screen, dude. Okay, there we are. We are adjusted. Awesome. Yeah, I'd say this is basically that Mr. Breast. Yeah, I don't know. We love to shiny hunt, and 32 GameCubes is the best way to do it, if you ask me. Especially when you work a full-time job and you got to keep yourself busy with that. Yeah, I'm basically Mr. Breast. My rate of shiny hunting 50-50. How do you shiny hunt 50-50? Dan made me snort out my drink. No, dude, not the iced tea. Is that what you're still drinking? I guess you're supposed to be going to bed, dude. I can't keep talking to you. You're gonna stay up. Gotta get that sleep, dude. Dude, that Cresselia is low health. I was finishing my drink. Fair enough, fair enough. Yes, let's go! Cubbles got the shiny. That's crazy. Yeah, definitely check out Cubbles' stream, guys. Bro just got a shiny Cresselia. That is awesome. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna finish the drink through the nose, man. I mean, if it's just one last sip, you might be able to just snarf that volume back real quick, but that sounds painful. Dragon type trainer, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. No way you can pretend you're a shiny hunter? I'm not pretending. I've got 32 Nintendo GameCubes and a Wavebird controller to prove it. I don't know if I'm pretending anything, my friend. You silly, silly boy. Check this out. Look at that. Got all 32 GameCubes right there. And we're out here just throwing shade. I didn't deserve that, did I? Happy to see you here, though. What's going on? Got any dragon-type shinies recently? I read Mr. Beast, and I fucking choked. Understandably so. You know, I think there's actually been a few times people have said that to me. And, you know what? I support it. I support it. Hey, thanks for throwing that link down there, Jack. Appreciate that. How much did that cost? I wish mine didn't break. I wish I could play the Luigi's Mansion all over again. It was pretty expensive. I don't know the exact cost, but, like, more than a few thousand. I'd say, like, at least $20 is a good place to start. 34K. Yeah, dude, we're getting high. This is road to 100K at this point, Shu. You weren't wrong. Not even in the slightest. Oh, and Cubbles is back to Snorlax. Right back to it. At least a nickel. Bro, if I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I spent at least a nickel on this. Shu, the alt maxing king. Man, I think Dragon type trainer just dipped out after I said that. It always makes me sad when I say that, because usually people, like, I feel like they just come in and they say that and then immediately dip. And then they're like, ah, I just watched some guy with 32 emulators for forever. It's bittersweet. It's like, man, I just wish I could enlighten you. We hit salvation, man. Two shinies for Cubbles. Let's go, dude. Community is absolutely leveling up with the shinies. Not me. Not me. I'm pretty low on the shinies today. And the last few days, as you guys can see, we're over quad odds. 34,560. And still no sparkles. Frank Earth, you're even cooler. Dean, is this fire red or leaf green? It's both. 16 fire reds and 16 leaf greens. So 50% of them have a chance of getting a shiny Bellsprout, and 16 of them have a chance of getting a shiny Oddish. Man, I made the right choice hitting that Benjamin. Oh, that just brought me right back up. I'm awake. Guys, we're almost at 35 likes. Thank you guys very much for the support. I do appreciate it. If we could hit that 35, that would be fan-frickin-tastic. You're really cool, Dean. You're really cool. How's your day going? And if anyone's shiny hunting, I want to know, what are you hunting? Where are you hunting it? How deep into the hunt are you? Benjamin for the win. Yeah, we got that Benjamin out here. We love the Benjamin. And Benjamin Davis, W. Bro's not here today, but W. Benjamin Davis, for real. Why would you find it hilarious, Alpines? I feel like you're just projecting. I feel like at this point you're like, I want to be a mod. But no, I am curious. I am curious. Why do you say that? All shiny rolls have been on 19. Yes, and it crashes every time. I think it's stupid there's better options. And why do you say that? Why do you say there's... I mean, I'm not saying there's not. But just out of curiosity, if you're going to name somebody, who are you going to name? Because the one thing is consistency. If you're not here all the time, it's hard to have you as a mod, right? I got mods like that. It's a problem, man. It's a problem. Good luck on the Herba Mystica, by the way. As long as you show up more than once a month, you're 50% ahead of the curve. That's fair. We got a lot of supporters here, but the mods, unfortunately, the ones that have been entrusted with such aren't always super, I don't know, poignant? That's the wrong word. They're not always here, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's Jover. We got Chaz streams up in here. I guess I should ban them all, right? Who needs a moderator anyway? Get out of here and stay out of here. You're not allowed in our quarter anymore. Shoe starter. What does that even mean? Pros of making Ball the mod? None. Cons of making Ball the mod? Ban every chatter. See, that's what I mean. You might have been in consideration. Then you said that. I mean, we're good for now. We're good for now. Chat doesn't get too crazy, but I say that and some shit's gonna happen today. Yeah, I know, Jack. I know. I think the channel just needs some more growth, and we can look into having some more moderation happen here. But I mean, today we're doing great. You guys are really holding up that curve. I always say I don't want to be mod. Hey, that's fair. Adding responsibility to the stream, I can see how it would ruin it for a lot of people. I gotta say, this music's really chill. I'm hoping that when all is said and done, that there's no copyright issues and I can continue to use this, because this is a nice playlist. It was listed as a copyright-free stream, but, yeah, I mean, not a stream, a copyright-free playlist to use to stream, but you never know, stuff happens. This was released back in 2021, so there's been a number of years that somebody could have found a way to, I don't know, maybe claim the copyright somehow, but we'll see. I'm vibing with it, dude. Oh, I won't forget about the spider behind me, my friend. I won't forget about it. You know, the funny thing is I'll probably fucking find one, and it'll turn into super clippable material. I guess let's check. Oh, we're good. I didn't ever give him the benefit of the doubt, so... Nah, man. That dude was pulling my nuts. Bro was just pulling my nuts. I feel like channel growth is more important than monetization right now. Plus, feel-good music is part of the experience. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, Jack, it's funny, I can tell when you're in streams, because when I check, when I check the revenue at the end of the stream, I see the YouTube Premium revenue, and I know most people here don't have YouTube Premium. There's some people who do, though, and I guess I shouldn't make that specific to just you. Stussy-kun? Is that how you say that? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thoughts on GameStop? Nothing against them. I love that they've always hosted midnight releases for us on the games we needed midnight releases for. I wish they would sell more retro games, but also check I wish they trained their employees to check retro games more thoroughly for authenticity before they took in trades. Okay, drink finished. I go to sleep, leave stream in background for realsies this time. Thank you, Ball. Appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful sleep. And enjoy what the world has to bring for you tomorrow. Because remember, tomorrow's not promised. Seriously, enjoy the hell out of it, dude. I'm broke, so no. Fair enough, fair enough. If you ever find yourself able to afford it easily, then I would recommend doing it. Big W's to Cubbles with 2 shinies today. That is wild, dude. Bro's taking all the shiny look out of the chat and just transferring it over to his stream. That's okay, though. Michael Neal, welcome in. Happy to see you here. No, I don't know if we've got enough screens up. I think we've got to double up the GameCubes we've got. Maybe we'll go to 64. How's that sound? 35,000 current phase encounters, by the way. The Coon part is right. Am I wrong about the other part, or you're just not sure? Because frankly, I don't know, dude. I'm just guessing. I just work here. But yeah, just for you, Michael, maybe maybe we'll go to 64 GameCubes. Whoa, shit, 100% hardware. It's all GameCubes. You betcha. Yeah, I'll show you. So you can see 16 of them right there. Thank you, Jack, for pulling up the exclamation mark setup. And then if I do some camera control work here, boom, you can see the other 16 above there. All controlled by this here controller. You can see the lights light up when I hit the controller. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We're all legit here, my friend. How hard is it to catch Nuzleaf and Scarlet Violet? Why haven't you done it already? Almost 40 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Thanks, Dean. Very, very kind of you. I'm stuck on my... There we go. Goddamn. Yeah, that's very, very kind of you. This is my very most largest prized possession, and I value it quite a bit. It's the gift that never stops giving. By the power of GameStop, you'll get a shiny. I hope so. And yeah, it is functioning as a space heater wall right now. All the GameCubes are making it so hot in here that I have to open the window on a 10-degree day. Usually the room would be cold enough as it is. Can't stop, won't stop. Hard to say, dude. They might. How do you recommend making that throwing out of the GameCubes, Jack? Like, what would you... Like, you want me to sit on them? You want me to sit on GameCubes? I could not buy junk ones for cheap enough to do that. Mike Tannenbaum, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I would be way too hot. I would be way too hot if I sat on them. As it is, there's a reason I've got my hood up, is because I have to leave the window open to cool the room down, but to keep the cold breeze from making me chilly. There's a very specific way I'm going about this. No, not a... Hopefully you didn't actually give him a long time out. I need the watch hours, bro. Yeah, catch me being selfish. Hey, Screamoo, welcome in. Happy to see you here. What's going on today? How is the life for you? Hopefully it's treating you well. 39 likes. Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate it. Saw you're live, and I'm at my friend's house doing a school project. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I just decided, I mean, usually it's Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, but I had nothing else to do today. I got a new layout made up. I got a new playlist made up, and I decided, hey, it's time. It's time, and here we are. Streaming on a Saturday. What's the like goal? I don't know. The like goal, we could call it 50 today. Yeah, we could call it 50. And my last, oh, did Couples? Oh, I thought he ended there. In my last bit of years, I got a shiny Zigzagoon, Unknown H, Wingull, Mewtwo, and Rayquaza. And what's your favorite one out of all of those? If you don't mind me asking. Congratulations, that's awesome. How many, consoles were you hunting? Or were those all random? I mean, random Rayquaza, I doubt. That doesn't happen every day. Fuck off, Jack. You work for me. You're supposed to give me the benefits. You're stealing from the workplace. I ought to sue you for that. Yeah, do you get a shit ton of XP candies from the raids, Alpines? How many are you getting per? Intrusive Thoughts 1. Well, this is your one pass. Remember, I've always got a timeout button too. Is Pokemon here? I believe so. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if he pops out of the shadows here in a second. Unknown was my first. Rayquaza and Mewtwo I hunted for a while. All on original Game Boy SP. One cartridge. Awesome. That is crazy good. Kudos to you, dude. Kudos to you. Now, with that being said, did you track your encounters? Do you know how long they took you? I didn't eat a real meal today. I just remembered that. Happy to see you here, Pokemon. You said something? Oh yeah, 5 IVs on the first Geo, dude. I see it, I see it. Nice, dude. Like, you got a 5 IV one, or that's what you're going for? I got the window open, and I just figured the hood was working well. I didn't do my hair today. It's just flat. So the hood's the move. Chill Saturday fall stream. You don't track your encounters? Fair enough, fair enough. How many days did you spend on the longest one you did? It's not much, but I got a little bit of sour candy here. I'm gonna have a couple of them because I need a snack, but I don't really have anything upstairs I can eat either. 4 stars and above is better for me. Fair enough, fair enough. Hard to say what your favorite is. I love that when I use fly, Rayquaza shows up all shiny to fly me somewhere. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. What games were those on? Or what game was that on? Did you trade them all up? Hey, when you got a lot of downtime, you might as well, dude. I don't, but I use pretty much all the extra downtime I have to do this. All Gen 3, Leaf Green, Ruby, and Sapphire. Nice! What's the last hunt you did? Or are you currently doing one now? Like, do you have one that's kind of open? Going for 6 IVs. Oh. You're going for that Perfecto Pokemon. Best of luck to you, dude. Oh, dude, these sour candies make me salivate so much. That's really good to have for if you have cotton mouth. Never thought about that. Shit. I'm a genius, dude. I have had a fire red, gave it to a friend. Now we don't talk. Wish we could go Pokemon battling. Damn, dude. That's an unfortunate end. Is there any way you could talk to them and get it back? He's Kanye West. Bro. He's Kanye West and I'm Kanye East. Yeah, let's see you get that cartridge back, dude. I'd love for it to happen. I still check for Mirage Island and the lottery on Ruby Sapphire sometimes. I totally should. Now that you say that, I should load up the games once a day and just check. Because it does reset every day, right? That'd be a fantastic idea. You got a PP up last day. Nice. Hey, a free item's a free item, right? Something that didn't cost you money otherwise. I mean, that's a win in my book. Yeah, if you have a dead battery, it's different. 100%. I do have Pokemon Sword and Shield. I don't play them, but I do have them. It's for Legends Arceus, and I still need help ferrying my Pokemon. Don't worry, Tokamon. I still have that in mind. I just don't have, fucking Nintendo Online right now. That's the one main thing. Building a lightsaber? What, in Minecraft? Happy to see you here, West. What's going on? Hopefully you're having a great day. Want to play Mystery Dungeon as you've never played those installments. I would start with Blue Rescue Team. The DS offers a little bit of a better experience than the Game Boy Advance. And it's basically right at original. Right from the start. I think that would be a great one to do. Do you have any of them at the moment? Oh, you can't buy PP up? I didn't know that. Hey, the second, welcome on in. Yeah, the Switch Rescue Team is just a remake of Red and Blue Rescue Team, right? The very first one. That would actually probably provide the best quality of life while staying true to the original. Explorers of Sky, I will eventually play through on stream. Yeah, definitely check out Blue Rescue Team. If you're gonna emulate, I'd start with the first ones regardless anyway. You know, I do listen to my VODs. Because I have to hear how I come across. I have to see if there's a disconnect between what I think I sound like and what I do. Because I have a vision for the channel, right? No way to shape it if I don't give myself critique. Why do you think some of it is complete BS? Stussy? Hey, it's okay, it's okay. Maybe tomorrow. Just check every day and eventually, maybe you'll be the lucky winner of the lottery. Explorers of Sky looks really good. I've never played through it, but I do have it, and I'm really excited to play it when I do get the chance. Yeah, I think Rescue DX is just the Switch remake of Red and Blue Rescue Team, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong, so double check that, but I think that's the case. Blue Rescue is on the DS, Red Rescue is on the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, and they're virtually the same, except for I think there's a couple of different options in Blue as opposed to Red. And then because Blue was on the DS, it allowed that extra screen, so it was a little more, I don't know, interactive, I guess is a way you could put it. Mystery Dungeon just had dumb RNG, I feel like. Trap spots on the floor. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how the game is meant to feel, right? Like, it's not supposed to be easy. At the same time, I haven't played it enough recently to really honestly say if I feel like that's the case or not. I'd like to get a 3DS capture card, though, and play soon. I'd like to do Blue Rescue Team on stream. And then, I don't know, maybe do them in order. It would be cool. The audio is slightly different from the GBA and the DS soundtracks, too. It's nothing major. Really? I didn't know that. What did they change? Like, are there different songs, or is it just the way that the audio was processed? I had no idea that was the case. Right now, I'm currently into a Platinum Nuzlocke, so I'll probably wrap that up and then move into trying Mystery Dungeon. Good idea. I think you should get the Nuzlocke done first, too. Are you doing that on physical hardware, or is that on an emulator also? Just the way the audio is processed? Yeah, that makes sense. I couldn't imagine they went out of their way to fully change the playlist, because they didn't really revamp too much from Red to Blue, as far as I'm aware. Then again, I'm no expert, and I never claimed to be. Man, this is a phase of phases. Do you play GBA at all? Yeah! I mean, these are GameCubes, and these are Game Boy Advance games on the GameCubes, but I've got some Game Boy Advances. I got a couple beside me right here. Some pink 101s. But yeah, I just do, especially for stream purpose, I do all of my Game Boy Advance playing through the GameCube. Easier to display. I get to use the Wavebird controller, which is a great controller. Oh, excuse me. Call, yes. Excuse me again. 95 votes on the poll. Damn. Looks like 34% of you think we're going to get a Bellsprout. 33%. 29% say Abra. 21% say Pidgey. And 17% say Oddish. We'll see. My favorite Game Boy Advance game? Game Boy Advance, we're ruling out Gen 2, so I'm going to say Emerald. I'm going to be a real basic bitch and say that. Yeah, JJ, we've got 32 Nintendo GameCubes here. Right behind me here, as you can see. All controlled by a Wavebird controller. 32 Nintendo GameCubes with 16 Pokemon Emerald, or not Emerald, sorry. 16 Pokemon Fire Red and 16 Pokemon Leaf Green. Yeah, not Emerald, I wish. Hey, fair enough, West. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? These games are expensive as hell, and, I mean, hell, that's why I have so many Japanese ones, because it was really the only way to make this possible. I remember you from school. I don't know if you'd remember me from school, but welcome on in, Faye. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you being here. What's going on? What's going on? Almost 36,000 encounters. That is wild. Thoughts on Metroid GBA games? I never really played Metroid GBA games. I did a little bit as a kid, but I don't really remember enough to have a solid opinion on them, you know? I don't know. I mean, they carry a crazy legacy. So with that being said, I would assume that they're probably pretty damn good, but I don't remember playing them enough to really carry that opinion. 36k current encounters for the phase, my friends. Let's go. Yeah, Emerald is great, especially with the quality of life upgrades. I think games can even interact with each other, but I'm no expert either. Which games? What do you mean by that? I don't know how many encounters I want to stop at today. Like, if we're trying to go to like 40k. I mean, ideally a shiny. I don't really want to strive for a number, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. You guys think we're gonna get a shiny today? If so, let me know down below in the chat what you think we're gonna find. I say Metroid are worth checking out. Like all games, they're short and sweet. And I meant Blue and Red Rescue Team can interact with each other. Oh, okay, I see. I think so. I don't recall, though. By the power of GameStop, I'm here for a shiny. Me too, dude. I don't want to go to 5x odds, so hopefully we can put enough power together to really force this shiny out of the abyss. I've really been digging Fire Emblem. I can't put it down lately. Just started Golden Sun, though. Nice, dude. You got a couple of decent-ass games there, that's for sure. Haven't played them, but I've heard a lot about them. Mostly Fire Emblem. Have you guys ever played Pokemon Pinball? Yes. It's funny you say that, actually. When I was a child, I had a copy of Pokemon Pinball, and I played it a lot. I was never good at it, but I played the shit out of it. That's probably one of the Pokemon games I played more than most. As crazy as that is. One sec here. I just want to... There we go. Yeah, Pokemon Pinball was a very fun game. I found it interesting that you had to, like, put the battery inside of it. Because I think it was like a AAA, wasn't it? But I played the shit out of it. Okay, what the fuck am I watching, bro? I thought dude hunting shinies on 6 screens was enough. What is this now? King Coms, we are shiny hunting with 32 Nintendo GameCubes. You can see them behind me here. I control them with my Nintendo GameCube Wavebird controller. I have 16 Pokemon Fire Reds, and I have 16 Pokemon Leaf Greens. And with all of that, we find shiny Pokemon. Very fair question. That's funny, because I put into the thing earlier, one of the trigger words for the objective, what the fuck am I watching? And it worked. Let's go. I knew that was gonna work. Hey, Clyde Frog, appreciate you tuning in. What's going on? No, yeah, the ads do come on shorts. They're just far and few between, I think, Tokemon. You give dog 1 piece of cheese off your cheeseburger, it equals 2 cheeseburgers to the dog. Yeah, man. Share that damn cheese with the dog. They deserve it. I mean, when are they gonna get that again? Help a guy out, dude. Help a guy out. Hey, thank you, West. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got quite the wall of GameCubes. There's 16 more above there, but you just can't see them because of the angle. You've encountered 1 million shinies? No. A million total Pokemon. We've encountered, 147 total shiny Pokemon. But in order to do that, it's taken 1.27 million encounters. A million shiny Pokemon would be crazy. Then again, what we're doing is kind of crazy. I can't imagine it's too expensive. You play Silksong? No, I don't. I've heard a lot about it. Don't actually really know anything about it. But I don't. Yeah, it's probably pretty cheap, I think. Yeah, they are damn expensive, dude. They are damn expensive. I mean, hey, the tape works. I mean, it is a what is it? Impromptu cover? Is that the word? I don't know. If it holds it in, though, who cares? 45 likes. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. Can we get to 50 likes? We're almost there. Almost there. I'm digging this playlist today, and I'm so happy it's a 12-hour playlist, too. 2 consoles still ain't found shinies. I don't get it. I don't understand how console 19 and console 17 are entirely dry. It just don't make sense to me, dude. I feel like 19 got a shiny at some point, but it didn't. Still trying to find someone to trade a black too for heart gold or soul silver. I feel like that should be a really easy trade, honestly. They hold very similar value, no? I'm 100% sure I've encountered a shiny in my life before, but just never knew it was one. Like the Abra difference, he's just a little more yellow. Yeah, and just like a tiny bit of pink on the chest also. It's harder to tell from the front. In fact, actually, I'll show you. Check this out. Look at the... oh, shit. I threw the Pokemon out. That's not what I meant to do. Hey, Naystar. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a great one. And yeah, we are out here shiny hunting on Route 24. How goes it, my friend? How goes it? But yeah, anyway, the fucking Pokemon's in the very top right. Abra, console number 4. Thank you. Yeah, it's meant to be a really chill, relaxing stream. So I hope you're enjoying it. Okay. Oh no. I was the same way. I was the exact same way, West. Just a dumbass kid. And you know, you can't blame yourself. That's just the way it was. So if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, we had an issue there where some of the Pokemon got poisoned. So now we have to go heal. So I got to get everyone out of the grass. Emerald, Heart Gold, Beyblade G Revolution. I played a couple of the Beyblade games too as a kid. I don't remember which ones they were, but I remember playing them. And they were interesting. Thank you, King Combs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I tried to make that easy to see, but I accidentally... I didn't open up the screen like I meant to. I might as well now. Leaf green or fire red? Both. 16 fire red, 16 leaf green. But yeah, on the very... so console number 9 and console number 4 both have a shiny Abra. So you can see right there and right up there from the front. It's a little easier to see than you'd think. Do I like Yu-Gi-Oh? I used to. Oh, which one do I prefer? I mean, I have a bias for Leaf Green because that was my childhood game. But, yeah, it depends on the exclusives. I would have to look at the exclusives. Whichever one has better exclusives. Actually, I have the Professor Oak Challenge thing here. Let me see. Don't I? Yeah, I do. Let me check. I'll see what the exclusives are. Okay, I'm looking at Fire Red and Leaf Green's exclusives. And oh, damn. Yeah, it's Fire Red. Fire Red has better exclusives. Staryu, Starmie, Pinsir, Mantike, right? Octillery, Ninetales, Victory Bell. Yeah, dude, Fire Red. That has to be the winner. That absolutely friggin' has to be. How dare I? I don't know, man. They're just really good. What can I say? I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you guys for your patience. Leaf Green has Ninetales, though? I don't think so. Not catchable. Oh, wait, sorry. My bad. That's the inverse. You're right. Okay, so Leaf Green. My bad. I didn't realize what I was reading. It said Fire Reds will be missing these 22 and Leaf Green will be missing these 22. I'm reading the Professor Oak guide. So yeah, Leaf Green, my bad. I'm dumb. I'll be back in a sec. I'll just type that in the chat. Alright, we're back, chat. We're back and ready to attack. It's kind of fucking cold. We're gonna close the window for a little bit, let it heat up in here. If you're me, you'd never complete the Nuzlocke. Because I'm terrible at Nuzlocks. Okay, let's make sure everyone's in good health here. Yeah, we're Gucci. We'll get a quick save in here, just to save the amount of time we've been live here. Yeah, I'm genuinely just terrible. Absolutely terrible at Nuzlocks. I'm gonna work on them, though. I want to get back to the VR, or just the Emerald Shot Lock. I'm gonna take the VR out of it. We're gonna do that eventually again. No, we didn't get a shiny. The reason we were there was because we accidentally got into a battle where some Pokemon got poisoned. So we had to heal. Couple's got 2, though. It depends. I feel like you could do a Nuzlocke in like 8 to 10 hours. RIP VR? Nah, I got a new VR headset. We could do it in VR, but I just don't know if I want to, honestly. You know, I just don't know if it's a vibe. Mostly gave me headaches, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a Nuzlocke could take like 8 to 15 hours, maybe. I don't know. It's really hard to say. I've never completed one. Yeah, Shu. We're really on that road to 100K, dude. In the driest damn phase we've been in a while. No, fair enough, fair enough. I wasn't sure, Alpines. 3 likes away from 50 likes. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, guys. Today's been a great stream for participation. If you guys aren't aware, if you haven't been here before, my name is Billin. Hi. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, that is Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Today is kind of a random day. I'm usually not live, but I decided I was bored and I wanted to, so we are here. Yeah, thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great one. If you're shiny hunting, let me know what you're shiny hunting, how far into the hunt you are, what your last phase was, all that stuff. Fried spam tastes so good because it's probably stuff we're not supposed to eat. I love it, but we're probably not supposed to eat it. Yeah, what the heck, Screamo? You can set one. You can do her up, buddy. You friggin' give her. Don't you, bud? Yeah, the can is like $4. I don't know, like 60 or 65. Fair enough, Shu. Fair enough. And no worries, King Combs. No worries. It's all good. Thanks for being here. Hopefully we'll see you next stream. It's considered pirating if you don't own the game. If you own it, then you technically have rights to the ROM. I think that's how it goes. Good luck, couples. Good luck. You got her, guy. Oh, what happened? There it is. My favorite generation Pokemon and storyline wise, I've gotta say it's gonna be Hoenn Gen 3, because that's the one I've played most recently, I remember, and enjoy. Hey, Mr. Big Daddy Avocado. Wait. Hold up. Mr. Big Daddy Avocado.
Bruh.
What's going on? Appreciate you being here. I check all the screens just by looking left to right, top to bottom. It can be a little painful sometimes. Raphael McCord, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Appreciate you being here. Aiden Watson, great to have you here. Gen 2 games are really awesome, but I think Gen 3, the Pokemon were designed a little bit better, and the story was honestly just a lot more in depth. You're just that Bill and Holly. What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you, Mr. Big Daddy. I appreciate that. I just got my soundboard working again today, so I'm trying to find places to use it where I can. But yeah, I think Emerald really did it best, and I think that's why it's so popular today. I don't know what either of those are, Shu, but whichever one makes the most sense to you. I'm doing pretty good, Raphael. Thanks for asking. It's been a nice, chill day. This has been a really good stream so far. Yeah, we're rocking the new overlay, new playlist, big vibes. It's been nice. It's been nice. Everything all good with you, though? Gen 3 are the best games. Gen 4 and 5 had to be tied for favorite gens, too. I agree. I specifically think Platinum and Heart Gold were, and I only say Heart Gold because I haven't played Soul Silver. But Platinum and Heart Gold really knocked it out of the park. I spent a lot of time on those games as a kid. Loved every minute of it. And I can't wait to get back and do a live playthrough soon on the channel. No worries. We'll see you when you're back, Avocado Man. Appreciate you too, Raphael. Great having you here. 53 likes. God damn. Nice. Platinum is objectively the best game. Why do you say objectively? Just due to the expansion that they did in the Distortion world, and I believe there was story expansion also, right? What other reasons do you have? If you don't mind me asking. Emerald and Platinum were peak of the franchise. I think there's a lot of places you could say the franchise peaked. Most of them 10 plus years ago, unfortunately. Other than, I do have to say, Legends Arceus really has a super special place in my heart. That's an amazing game. It's so well made. Super, super fun. Art style is gorgeous. But, yeah, I mean, Platinum, Emerald, Heart Gold. Amazing. Absolutely amazing games. Hope you like dogs, dude. Honestly, dude. Jack, I love that you're getting to play this pretend stuff. Like, you don't live in my walls, and you're not enslaved to do nothing but moderate and eat drywall. I like that you do this little roleplay thing. It's cute. Expansion, story, legitimately challenging Elite Four. Lots of fun stuff to do with friends. Great decks and starters. Jack, then why don't we ever get together and play Platinum? You tell me that. Why have we not done that yet? When the hell is that gonna happen? You tell me right now. I gotta figure out if there's a way to create some sort of server so people can play online again together, like in weird ways. You don't have Platinum? Damn. Okay. We're gonna have to get you Platinum, buddy. Oh, physical special split too. I forgot about that. I guess I can't take that from you, can I, Jack? I haven't played anything after Sun or Moon. Me either. Me either. Other than, sorry. Anything DS-wise after Sun and Moon. I played the Switch games. You should really play Legends Arceus. It's a great game, and I think you would enjoy the shit out of it, honestly. Best pizza topping? Best is a tough one. I mean, I don't know. Do you count cheese? Yeah, I feel like cheese is part of a pizza, but some places you get a pizza and they say like, oh, you can have a two-topper and one of the toppings is fucking cheese. So there's really a multi-faceted way to look at that, I believe. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I think, in fact, I'm almost certain you can emulate it on a PC, so if I were you, that's what I would do. Hypothetically speaking. Of course. But I don't know, I know people don't like to hear it, Screamo, but I love pineapple on pizza. I love pineapple in general, though. Like, on my birthday, I went to a Brazilian steakhouse where one of the favorite things I had there was grilled pineapple with some seasoning. I dislike pizza in general? What the fuck? Bro, you don't mean that. You really don't mean that. Mighty M4, welcome in. Happy to see you here. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good on you for still having them. And rightfully so, Platinum should be one of your favorites. That is a fantastic game that deserves all the love and respect it gets. How you doing? You shiny hunt yourself? And if so, what are you hunting? Yeah, dude, Legends gave me such an amazing feeling playing through that again. I'm definitely going to play PLA on stream one day. And then ZA eventually if I end up buying it. Hold up. You never had cheese on pizza? What do you mean, Pokemon? What the fuck do you mean by that? Yeah, we got Big Billin up in this bitch, Triple B. Coming from Billy Bob Bo. What's going on, dude? We got that Billin here, there, and everywhere. All for you, buddy. That's crazy. Pizza's amazing. But yeah, if you're forced to eat pizza, I can see why you have an aversion to it. That's just so whack, dude. Reggies are forever in the PC now? Oh, you're doing regular decks. I thought you were shiny hunting. I'm stupid. I don't know why I thought you were shiny hunting. Let's go. We love throwing legendaries away for the rest of their lives where they'll never be used again. I could see anchovies on pizza being pretty good. I haven't tried it, but I mean, I could see it. No, I really don't blame you for that, Alpines. That's unfortunate. Not something anybody should have to deal with. Why'd you have to reset like 10 times for Regirock? Yeah, pineapple has cheese on it. But I think all pizza has cheese on it, no? Or at least it's supposed to. You should draw a can of tomato paste. 37,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Dude, I love Little Caesars now. Little Caesars is great. Big Little Caesars enjoyer. That's what I'm saying. Dough, tomato sauce, and pineapple is scary, dude. Oh, but you were saying anchovies pizza would be shit. I don't know. That might be good, dude. Can of tomato paste. Yeah, man. You ask me questions, you don't always get the answer you're thinking of. You're looking left field, I'm throwing that shit straight to the right. Don't get it twisted. I eat Domino's a lot. Domino's is good. If you're gonna give me one pizza, it's gonna be probably Pizza Hut or CPU. Ham and egg pizza goes so hard, I could imagine. I mean, ham and egg anything is fucking delicious. Ham and egg pizza, you're getting me stiff, dude. I think I'm gonna have a pizza after stream today, because you guys are really making me want it. If we hit 60 likes, I'll definitely get a pizza. For whatever that is worth, I don't know. Eduardo da Silva Tosi, hello from Canada. Happy to see you here. What's going on, my friend? You have Domino's, really? You just don't enjoy eating in general? Or just a lot of things in general? That sucks, I'm sorry. Hey Jorg, I can't eat anything that starts with Z or A. Well, I guess Legends ZA is technically not in your diet then, is it? No zucchini, no apples, no ass? None of the above, hey? Fair enough, dude, fair enough. Mike, chilling on stream 83. What's going on, dude? What's going on? Happy to see you here. I never played Oras, but I should, my DM. Oh, Shiny Hunting Weedle on a Cobblemon server? That's cool, that's cool. Joey Q, how the hell did you know to use the exclamation mark odds? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. I don't have them on the screen anymore. That's wild. Bro just came in and was like, I know the server. Really? Jello texture makes you gag? I mean, I could see it. It's kind of gross. It's kind of weird. Oh, Lebibo, that's because you must be maybe brain damaged. I think that's why that happens. I don't know any other reason it would. I think you have a serious issue. A can of tomato paste. Screamoo. And I didn't see the goal. My bad. If you want to send it again, I'll pin it. Sorry, it's been a distractible flange today. I'm trying my best. My favorite Pokemon is Enamorous. And why is that, Pay? Thank you, Screamoo. Mud 2 out here trolling more people. Let's see who you got on there this time. Let me see. Oh yeah, you got that guy with an eye patch. Nice, dude. Nice. Well, happy to see you here. Appreciate you tuning in once again. Because love is all we need. That's a fact, dude. That's a fact. They wouldn't let you leave the cafeteria until you ate pizza? Fuck, dude. At some point, it's like, bro, I'm not gonna eat. Just leave me alone and let me be. You would think, right? Heck yeah, Joey. Heck yeah, dude. Did he get the rock? Did he get that shiny rock? Rain damage goes hard. See, that's what I mean. You can't even spell. You're just proving my point. That's okay. It happens. How many screens have you ever had or seen at once? This is the max. 32. 32 screens at once. Really? The crust is what you settled for? That's wild. It's just, I think about it and it's like, I love it so much that, I'm looking for it, Screamo. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. But it's just like, I love these things so much. It's crazy to think that there's somebody who has just an equal level of hate towards the food. No, Jack, I just told him earlier that I would set it to that, but just, I don't know. I felt like I might as well. Might not be a permanent thing though. We'll see. I don't know. I'm undecided. And we're actually gonna, like, it's gonna be a quad odds type beat. What is quad odds? Hey Google, what is 8,192 times 5? 40,960 at 5x. That's what it is, not 4x. So basically 41,000 gets us at 5x odds. Dude. The disrespect here is insane. Fair enough, Jack. I love all foods. It ain't what it's feral, innit? Innit? Yeah, I think so. Kids' cuisine, the kind with the chocolate pudding and sprinkles. The best of delicacies this planet has to offer. Kids' cuisine. That's facts. I want to edit something real quick here. Oh, that looks weird, what I did there. No, why did I do that? Oh no. Chat, why did I do it? Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. I just had to mess with that a little bit. Why a love-hate relationship with chocolate? Is that a flex, Mike? Are you actively flexing on me by saying that? I feel like I'm being flexed on when you say that. That's weird, so it's just some kinds of chocolate for no particular reason. Alright. And thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. I'm enjoying the overlay also. I think the simpler, larger screen approach is definitely just a little easier to swallow. I don't know if we need as much information as the old overlay used to provide. I think there was just a lot of stuff that overwhelmed people. An aversion to most chocolate. L chocolate, I guess. So, do you have everything kind of automated? No, nothing's automated. Nothing's automated. We've got 32 Nintendo GameCubes, all with Wavebird receivers on them, set to the same channel. And then this Wavebird controller is... Whoa, what's on that? What the hell is on that, dude? What the fuck? I think that's a piece of chocolate, bro. That's disgusting. And a version of ketchup. Bro, why? Why? What time is that for you, Screamoo? I haven't even eaten anything today, so I genuinely... It didn't feel like chocolate. I just thought that. Wavebird controller with... the channel set the same. So everything I do on this one controller translates to the rest of the consoles. And I'm actively watching them and running away from them as I check them. See if there's any shinies. Even the counter I have to tick up myself. So it just depends on what the ketchup's made out of, I guess. It's 9 p.m. for Screamoo. Dude, there's no chance I'm staying up for 3 more hours if it's 9 p.m. for him. I gotta get dinner today, bro. I gotta stay up with Jansport. I might just do a really long stream today and not stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. That might be the case. It's noon for shawarma. Shawarma, however you say it. Fair. Jansport. Fuck yeah, dude. Green ketchup is so fucking good. That exists. Tabaknek. Are you talking about the old Heinz stuff that they flavored? Jan is a cool guy. Jan is a unit. Bro! Why, bro? 55 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate it. Absolutely cranking on that like goal today. Absolutely wanking on it. An absolute wank. Heck yeah, and good luck on the drawing, Screamoo. Heinz curry ketchup? Bro, that sounds decent. That sounds legitimately decent. I'm so down with that. Can I get that? Can I have that now? It's got those herbs and shit. Okay. Maybe we'll try that sometime. No, fair enough. I mean, your body has a physical aversion to it. I understand it's not pickiness. Your body physically chooses, hey, this is not the shit for me. Go away. Also, 125 votes on the poll and 55 likes on the stream. Something's wrong with our culture here, friends. Something's wrong with our culture here. Fuck. No, I joke. I joke. I do really gotta eat soon, though. Oh, bro's hungry as fuck. All I ate today was like a bowl of cereal and a few snacks. Really just a bunch of filler bullshit. Habib Putra, welcome on in. What's going on? Happy to see you here. No need to spam, though. I see you. I see you. How you doing? I think I might have heard a name for that before, but I can't say I recall what it was, Alpines. I can't say I recall what it was. Couples is streaming right now, Mike. Yeah, Couples is currently doing a shiny hunt. Alpines is Smack Dab's old name. I'm just used to calling her Alpines. Dude, those lights flickering off, they look so cool. Now that you can see them on the overlay. I have an aversion to EV Mustangs. I think most normal people do. The Mustang was never meant to be an EV. That was a bad choice. It's Flora Lonin. I'm Mike, and I'm Bill and Flange. Welcome to the stream, dude. It really just makes a mockery of what the vehicle was made to be, you know? Well, it's also weird to call it a Mustang when it is literally an SUV. I'm with you on that, Leibobo. Y'all rebrand every month. I saw a guy who did an EV conversion while maintaining a standard transmission in an older, like... I want to say it was a Jetta or something. Or no, it was maybe a... I want to say... I don't know. It was an older stick shift car, anyway. ARFID? I don't know. It doesn't ring a bell specifically, but maybe. Yeah, it's been your username for like at least 2 days. Maybe even 5 or 6. I'm gonna text Jan and say it's fucking pizza time, dude. She's gotta know. W Jansport, dude, let's fucking go. What pizza dough? Literal dough or what pizza though? Because I'm trying to get some fucking ooh type shit. I'm trying to get some probably Pizza Hut. I get whatever's cheap usually. I have no issue with Little Caesars, but I get what's cheap. Yeah, he called you Pookie Jack, didn't he? You know what, Mike? I'm with it. I'm with the linguistic joke. I fucks with it. Yeah. Ooh, shit. Yeah. That's respectable, Leibobo. As long as there's effort put into the build, you might as well respect it, right? I mean, that's fair, but there's no sense in cursing yourself for who you are, Alpines, right? It is what it is, so dwelling over that one shortfall or encumbrance you may have isn't going to do you any good. 38,000 current phase encounters, my friends. Let's go. I don't know how much longer, Tokemon. Let me see how long the stream's been going on for, and we'll go from there. We've been 3 hours and 19 minutes so far, so... I don't know. It depends on when Jan gets back to me. We'll just keep going. I don't imagine it'll be longer than 4 hours. But we'll see, because yeah, I wanna get Jan over here and I wanna get some pizza. And that's kind of where my night's going. Yo, what the fuck just fell? You're a fucking human in here, dude? Oh, there's a human. Yeah. Yo, what was that, dude? Y'all hear that weird ass noise? That wasn't me. I was shooketh. I be shakified. I was confuzzled. Yeah, EV cars are good, but turning things into EVs that weren't meant to be EVs is a little unorthodox. A little weird, if I do say so myself. Oh, that was a good yawn. Bro, you're in my ceiling? That means you're... Bro, no. Get out of there. Get out of there, please. Jack is Ukrainian? Sick. Yeah, dude. Bro. That's an interesting fucking thing for him to say to you, Jack. Oh, I'm asking because you're talking about pizza. Yeah, I just haven't had a proper meal today, so pizza sounds really fucking good right now. It actually sounds delicious. Yeah, dirty commies, am I right, fellas? I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about all that. Ooh. Sorry to hear that, Alpines. Does anything help it? Like, have you ever tried, I know this sounds dumb, but like maybe like soaking your hand in like a small Epsom salt bath or something? Does that ever help? Or have you, if you've ever tried that, does it help with the pain? It very well could. It's possible. Don't underestimate the possibilities. You can put your hand in like a little bath of Epsom salts, like warm water and Epsom salts. That could help take away the pain in your hand if it's due to like muscle strain or something. I was gonna say strenuation, but I don't think that's the right term. You should do it. You should do it. Oh, do they? You have like a special request you make with the meal, but they're used to it, type of thing. That's cool if that's the case. Nice for them to be accommodating. Yeah, that's fair, Jack. I can't disagree with you there, buddy. Just hand over the oil and there won't be any issue for me. Call, yes. Samson, I have achieved this many screens with, just pop that in there. I'm faster than you, Jack. By getting 32 Nintendo GameCubes. And then, using them to shiny hunt. With 16 fire reds and 16 leaf greens. Yeah, that is the way. But welcome on in, Samson. I hope that today has been a great one for you, and I appreciate you tuning into the stream. And I'm good friends with the workers, not to mention you've known the owner of the place for 12 years. W, dude. You're in with those fathermuckers. That's quite a vibe, if I do say so myself. Yeah, you are, Mike. No worries, Screamoo. It's all good, dude. Me either, Mike. Just the usual, eh? Should draw Bill and pregnant. Tab al neck. No. No. It's the... No. I don't want that. That's bad. Instant. No Omegaverse stuff, that's a ban. God. Jack loves that bald billin. I'd be rocking with that. Oh, we got that Ahiago billin. That's a classic. That one's gone down in the books. Ahiago billin. There we go. Just had to make an adjustment so my head was actually visible. I know! Don't you just want to hold it and kiss it, Libibo? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I thought so. I like that. That makes me feel good. I think so, Mike. Damn, is today really actually going to be a stream where we go up to 40K? Still fucking dry, man? That's sus. Alright, Wes. I said that was sus, but, being honest, the shit you just said was even more sus. So, I'm gonna leave that right where it sits. God damn. We've been to like 60 or 70K, I swear. No, highest phase was 50. I mean, as long as I'm clothed, right, Jack? That'd be a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll go to 40K today on the stream. That's what I'm thinking. Benjamin Davis, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. What's going on, my friend? How's things? What's new in life for the guy? Yeah, it's Benjamin. Don't ban me. I'm gonna commission it. Well, you gotta commission it out of the sight of him, because otherwise you're gonna catch that hammer, buddy. You're gonna catch that freaking band hammer. Get fucking smacked right down. That's what I think's gonna happen. That's nice, Screamy. That's nice. Appreciate that, dude. Sorry to hear that, Benjamin. Hopefully adapting to that is... I was going to say adaptation to that. Adapting to that grows a little easier for you as time goes on. Is everything all right, though? Life treating you well in general? Nixvale the Lombacks. Bro, that's some Shoe the Lombre type shit. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're doing great. What's going on? How's your day? Favorite Gen 3 starter? How about I show you? Can I show you? Is that okay if I show you? I'm gonna show you. Hey, that's fair, Benjamin. I'm wishing the best for you, buddy. I know you're gonna pull through and you're gonna make the best of what you got. That's for goddamn certain. I know it. Check this out. All right. That is her. Oh, wrong way. A shiny mud kip. Yeah, you got it, Ben. You're gonna keep it all together. It looks too dark. No. It's hard to tell because of the camera, but it's not. Yeah, it definitely looks different on camera than it does in person. It looks redder, but that's because I have the camera adjusted for settings that that make the setting of the video look better, you know? Yeah, I sometimes let him look in the peephole if he is getting a little like understimulated, I guess, from being stuck in the wall. But not very often. Not very often I'm going to allow that. Sorry, I just had to text old Yuletide Jan. No worries, Jack. I asked you earlier, you're working at the casino? Since when has that been a thing? Is that a second job for you now? But take her easy. Good luck. Have fun, enjoy yourself, and we'll catch you at some point in the future. I'm sure of it. See ya, son. Damn. Hopefully you can still pull through without it, West. That's what I'm saying, Shu. We're out here grinding. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, 30 cash. Oh, is that the side gig you were telling me about? Ah ha ha. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. I'm here for mayhem, chaos, and all things crazy. Take her easy, Jack. Thanks again for tuning in. Oh, really? That's cool, Benjamin. Yeah, it is a shiny mudkip carpet, by the way. I don't know if I answered that, West. But that's cool. You know, that'd be something interesting to do on the side, actually. Depending on the hours it makes. We out here, Dean. We out here, my dude. How's your day going? Guys, we're 3 likes away from 60 likes. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for the support. If you guys are enjoying the content and you want to continue to support it in the future, dropping a like is the best free way to do that. It keeps myself... Oh my goodness, my throat. It keeps myself in your algorithm for future streams and whatnot, future content to do release, as well as sending us out into the world for other people to see. Yeah, hope you're enjoying the content. We stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Jack the Goat, stay safe. Well, I guess this is where the true challenge of the Nuzlocke comes in, right, West? It happens. It happens, smack dab. People gotta do what they gotta do. He worked overnight and everything hit the floor or whatever. Armed guards would come in and search people. Oh. Wow. That's crazy. I've never been to a casino with armed guards. They don't tend to have those where I'm at. Shu out here spitting those facts. He's the facts machine. No, it's all good. It's all good. I do appreciate the clarification. I cannot believe we're 38k into a phase with abso-friggin-lutely nothing. That is genuinely wild. I could imagine so. That must have been a massive casino. I could only imagine. Or a place with rather a lot of high rollers or a lot of the opposite. I don't know. One of the two would cause the need for that much security. I don't know which one. Well, you've still got a pretty decent team there, West. I don't think you've got too much to worry about, if we're being honest here. Oh, it's that kind of typing. God damn. Not to be mean, but I'd get mod before you. I have a spotless record. You know what, Mike?
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I just wanted to use the soundboard, frankly. What other ones do I have on here? Surely I have some good shit. Well, speaking of shit, I guess I do have that. Oh, yes. The meme alarm on that soundboard? Soundboard, Jesus Christ. The meme alarm, which one is that? The alarm noise. Do I have any alarms? I don't think so. I'm looking. Yeah, I don't think so. You could consider this an alarm. Houndour or Ponyta? I feel like Houndour would be a little bit more diverse, just given the dark typing, right? I could be wrong, though. Don't put that on your CV ever. I don't know, not a bad idea. I would not be openly admitting Discord mod. Fair. But yeah, I don't have the alarm noise. If you guys want to recommend sound bits to put on the soundboard for future streams, let me know in the Discord. If you guys aren't a member of the Discord already, feel free to join. You can find a link by using !Discord 39,000 current phase encounters. !Discord, !Socials, going in the description, or checking the link in the bio. All those places will lead you there. It'll lead you there, boy. Guys, I have modded for... No, I'm not gonna do that. I had a voice I was gonna pull out there, really heavy, but I'm not feeling it. It also feels like it kind of makes fun of people, and I don't like that. Yeah, we're rocking that 39K. Just me being stupid, Sam, usually. Lead me to the promised land, son. I'll bring you there, buddy. AKA the blinker, bro. Blinkers are gonna burn the coil out, though. You know that. You know that. You crazy bastard. 39% of the way into 100K phase is actually fucking wild. And you can't tell me that's not wrong. If you tell me that's wrong... Wait, you can't tell me that's not wrong. I don't think that's what I meant to say. Anyway. That's fucked. It's gotta be Totodile, West. I mean, it's that or Cyndaquil, but... I'm thinking Totodile, dude. That's fair. Oh wait, sorry, you said Gen 1. I'm stupid. I'm going Squirtle, dude. My bad. I don't know why I was thinking Gen 2. Well, I don't know why my brain was thinking Gen 2. I understood it the first time. I see your concession, and I raised to you a proper answer. You're gonna get it, Pokemon. Hey, let's go! Squirtle is a great choice. Are you gonna tell us or not? Maybe. Bro got like right hyped there. He was just ready for that fucking answer. As was I, in fairness. Bro, in Pokemon Go, they actually have... That's a Squirtle with glasses? Am I reading that correctly? Why'd you stop playing? What brought you to end it all? To say this is it? I piqued your interest, didn't I, Alpines? We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna think on it. I'm gonna think on it. How's that sound? Guys, we're almost at 40,000 encounters. This is wild. I really thought today was going to be the day where we broke this streak. And risking it all turned out to pay us out for the long run, but... Blinker has been ripped. GG. Let's get some W Wests down below. For bro absolutely peeling that blinker back into the lungs. Representing that proper starter guess. Second try, but I still got it. Can't promise I can be in for every stream, but as I say, you stream 11 p.m. for me. No, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, it's good to have mods for different times, especially if I do stream early on a weekend or something, right? Appreciate it, Shu. If you think of any other ones, let me know. Gotta fill up that resume, don't you? Smack dab. Gotta fill up that resume. Oh, this song is chill as fuck. Heck yeah, West. Awesome to hear that. Yeah, we're live 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Today was just a random one. I don't know if I'll still stream tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. I'll decide when we get there. I say that because Jan, for the first time in forever, has Sunday off tomorrow. So I might just spend the time hanging out with her, but we'll see. Maybe she'll want to play some games and I can come on and stream and continue this phase, because I don't know if we're going to get it. That's a pain in the ass, given the time zone difference, Alpines. Yeah, it's perfect. You'll be getting off work just in time for the streams. I might even try to start them a little earlier if I can, but that depends. Well, I guess I'm not working overtime, so I'm off at 3 every day. We'll see. If I can really prioritize and rush, I might be able to start them at 6 p.m. instead of 6:30. Yeah, time zones can be quite a pain in the ass sometimes. It's just how it is, dude. The world be weird. I can't wait to visit more of it. I'm so excited to travel more. Remember to stay hydrated. Keep that water intake up. Gotta do what you gotta do to be healthy, right? So soothing this music is, dude. I'm gonna check the audio balance real quick. Just give me 1 sec. Yep. That's good. That's good. I said it just perfectly. Yeah, I've got you all beat on age. I'm 26. It's okay though. Still young. Every time at this point I'm doing an encounter, I'm just thinking like, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? This is wild, actually. Yeah, I definitely take mom's credit card info. Dad's also, if you're willing to give it. Social, name, address, zip code. I'm collecting identities, just so you know. Just like I'm also collecting likes. We're 2 likes away from 60 likes. Appreciate that very much. Thank you guys for the support. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, my memory is pretty shite too, dude. You shouldn't, seriously. The rest of your life is adulthood. You live such a short life in the time that you get to be like just a teenager with minimal responsibilities. The rest of your life is literally all going to be the same after that, so embrace what you've got as a young teenager. That's something you'll never get back, and I promise you that. Everyone says it for a reason. They're not messing around. It's truth. Don't get me wrong, I love being an adult, but the setup for life is a little different. There's responsibilities that other people don't uphold for you anymore. That becomes a source of stress. I feel that way, Shu. I agree with you. I really do. Everybody feels that way. I felt that way about a lot of my teenage years, and still have a way to look back on them nostalgically. Hey, Mr. Who, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, buddy. What's going on? How's life? Mike, I get a little bit of those aches now. I get a little bit of those aches. It is what it is, you know. We live, we ache, we survive. Yeah, Dean, it's over, dude. I don't think you got more than 3 years to live. And it's bad. It's really bad, yeah. I think it's over. Yeah, it's over. It's Jover. I get that, Shu. I mean, that's pretty based, if we're being honest. Reminds me of the time someone thought I was like 26. Yeah, some people just have funny perspectives, dude. Some people, and I mean, when they haven't met you before, sometimes you just might look a little bit older for some weird reason. That's very interesting, Mr. Who. But if you can do it, Might as well. I mean, I don't necessarily support animals in captivity, but I've also been to zoos, so gotta find some balance of being a hypocrite and not. That being said, might not be a bad idea. Pretty sure it was Billin or some mod ad. Well, what do you mean? Let's go, Screamo. Send that piece of art into the art channel in the Discord. We'll check it out. Appreciate that, dude. I guess you do, Tokemon. I guess you do, buddy. I didn't know that. You're too quirky to be old. I wouldn't have guessed beyond 20. Who do you mean, Mike? Oh, Alpines? That's fair, that's fair. It's okay, Dean. Everybody says we're in unk status. For me, I hang on to the voice cracks. People are like, ah, you're old. Nah, man, my voice still cracks all the time. I can't be old. You're just stupid. So you really get to gaslight people that way. Uncle Ruckus, bring the ruckus. Yeah. Fucking... I fuck with the tone tag, though. Throw that one on another TV and like. Thanks, Tokemon. Thank you, thank you. We're 1 like away from 60 freaking likes. That is awesome. Absolutely great turnout today. I want autism. Do you crave autism? And is that for yourself or for other people? 40,000 current phase encounters. God damn, we might hit 5x odds today. I think we might, because Jan's still not here. Oh. We got that motherfucker Mike out here with 2 months as a member of the Tax Evaders. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Hey, chat, look at this thingy. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Fuck it up. Let's go. Appreciate it, Mike. Appreciate it. We're out here 40% of the way into that 100K grind, my guy. Oh my goodness. I think this is the second longest phase we've ever had. I might be wrong. But I think it do be. Why aren't you catching shinies? I don't know, man. I'm failing at what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, the longest is 50K. What? Ah, I don't know if anything ever went past 40K other than that. Labor Bo, bro, Labor Bo, broski, my man, my guy. Fuck. What's going on? Gonna phase on Pidgey. Fuck that noise. I probably will, though. If I beat the record with another Pidgey, though, man, that'll be the most poetic bullshit I've ever seen. And that's gotta go into the lore book. On some bullshit. Just out of pure spite, I could see it. I could truly see it. Have me feeling like this. Absolute trash. He might be noob. He might be pro. Noob or pro, chat. Oh, that's vile. That's vile, Mike. You really had to fucking tell me that, eh? About your fucking eye crust. Oh. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I get it. But I'm aware of it, but no, I never played it West. Hate to be that guy. Hate to be that boy. Oh shit, what up? But yeah, it's not in my memory really. Atman Sawat, the what? Satapathy? Atman Satapathy? Welcome in, happy to see you here. I keep up with this many because I've been doing this for a very long time. It's been a couple of years basically, but yeah, we're rocking here with the 32 GameCubes and the Wavebird controller. They are controlled with one controller individually, so with that being said, it does make it a little bit easier, but yeah, we're just built that way, man. Happy to see you here, Admin. Thanks for dropping in. I mean, I can see why that hurts. Yeah, that sounds painful, and I hope that doesn't happen to anybody else. Except for bad people. I hope they get that a lot. Maybe. Did you send it in through the Discord, Screamo? Finally got to do the command. Let's go. Keep it up. Keep it up. Hey, I appreciate that, Atman. Thank you very much. We love our GameCubes out here. We love our shiny hunts. It's a passion. And if you appreciate that passion, I'd love if you dropped a like. Damn, English is hard today. Yeah, we're pretty dedicated to the grind here. Long deep breath in with eyes closed. Console 28 top left in the back, guarded by the 2 Spice Orange GameCubes. Yes. That's what I'm saying, Shu. Could you imagine if Console 28 got a shiny right there? I would have probably puked out of excitement. Like in a really good way. You're one of the only streamers who actually said my name correctly. Butchered by one last week, but oh well, no one does that. Well, hey, look at me go. I'm glad to hear that. I try my best to phonetically really sound it out before I say most usernames, and I mean, I butchered the fuck out of Eli earlier. My bad. But yeah, I try my best. Glad to hear I nailed it on that one though. W Console 28, that's true. Rudra, happy to see you here. Welcome on in. What's happening, my friend? What's happening, my friend? Appreciate you tuning in. Sorry to hear that you don't feel well. That's unfortunate. No, I know it said Orange Spice, but I know them as Spice Orange, so I made that intentional decision. If I'm being honest. Yeah, and that was a really tough one, Mike. I had a fucking tough one with that. I mean, everyone does that. What, mispronounces it, you mean? Or tries their best to pronounce it properly? Because if you think everybody tries their best to pronounce it properly, I think that mayhaps that may not be true. Sometimes I see how people read shit, and I'm like, you just threw something at a wall, not thinking about what it was. You said not feeling well, Dylan. I'm feeling good. What do you mean? I'm chilling, man. Yeah, people mispronounce it all the time. That's fair. I mean, it's not the most orthodox name. So I could see it. I think what you're looking for... what are you trying to find? I used to have all of the commands. Actually, here. Just, here. There we go. I got you. I got you. Almost at 60 likes. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. Really do appreciate that. I gotta turn the code word back on commands so it pulls those up. I've been changing stuff. So the current hunt is right behind me, or right beside me here. We're on Route 24, looking for Bellsprout and Oddish. We've already got 2 shiny Abra. That's pretty good, West. That's pretty good. GG's on that. Thank you very much, Rudra. I appreciate that. I'm loving the new 4:3 aspect ratio, dude. It's so clean. The screens look so much better. Thank you, Atman. Thank you. Just getting off work. She should be here right away. Hey, Atman, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. We stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Today is a Saturday, so I'm not actually on my brand today. I just decided randomly to stream, and we're just doing something a little out of the norm, out of the ordinary. But I may or may not stream tomorrow. We'll see. Today I might take this as a replacement, but I don't know. Rip my boy Gligar, though. His name was Spike. He was a real one. Damn, Spike is a good-ass name, too. Poor guy. We miss him for real. Happens here and there, man. That's facts. Why'd you say that, Alpines? 7:52 a.m. We're 8:23 p.m. here in Canada. Happy to have you here all the way from India, though. That's crazy. Yes. They will eventually be traded all to one console. Console 9 is my main save file. It's an English Fire Red. So yeah. That will happen. It just hasn't yet. I'm gonna wait a long time until I do that, I think. But eventually that'll be the case. They'll all be in Living Dex order inside of the PC boxes, where they can all be viewed. Full Shiny Living Dex. It's gonna be crazy, man. You fished for lizards in a pond? Bro, that's interesting. Okay. And you named one Spike? That's wild. Okay. Sounds like a fun-ass time, honestly. I'd participate in that. Woke up at 6 this morning. Nice, dude. I did not. I woke up at 8:30, I think. I gave myself a nice 8.5 hours sleep. Had to make sure I managed that sleep well, but still woke up and was useful for a little bit of the day. Guys, we were just 5 likes away from the like goal for today, being at 65. I appreciate you so much. It's been a great turnout this stream. A lot of good support, a lot of good banter, a lot of new people. Great to have you all here. Speaking of which, Skylar P, welcome on in. Appreciate you tuning in. I have been shiny hunting for, if you're talking today, just about 4 hours. Yeah. But how's it going with you? Appreciate you tuning in. Damn, why such a short sleep, Rudra? Gotta give yourself more rest, man. The body craves that. Almost 41,000. I think 40,960 marks 5x odds. Holy crap. What does that mean, Alpines? I know you were saying you use that as almost a tone indicator in and of itself. Or a mood representative. What is that to you? Bro, we got Dean here. We got Dean. I'm doing pretty good, Skylar. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it's been a great day. I've really enjoyed the stream so far, even if we haven't gotten a shiny in over 40,000 encounters. I'm having a fun time. I really enjoy the company. What the fuck? Where is the... Oh. 8 in the morning. Yeah, it's 8:30 at night for us. I've had a whole day. Fair enough, Alpines. Yeah, 5 to 6 hours of sleep ain't quite enough, dude. Just woke up. So it's Sunday for you, right? Hopefully it's a wonderful day for you. What the hell is that, Mike? Nice. Yeah, just a little close, or a little further off than I. Close to the same time zone, anyway. Finally sleep. I was gonna say finally sleeped my fixed schedule. Finally fixed my sleep schedule. That's awesome, dude. It's important to keep on that, really, for longevity of your body. You owe it to yourself. You really do. Let me double check. Hey, Google. 8,192 times 5. Yeah, it's 40,960. Will be 5x odds. That is vile, man. What the fuck, Mike? All right, well, this is 5x right here. Did we get a shiny? Did we get a brand new friend? A brand new car? No, we're over 5x odds, my friends. God damn. 1.278 million total Shiny Living Dex encounters. I guess so, Admin. I didn't know that, but now we know. Any movie done with Inception? Let me think. I can't think of one movie. You know what? Chicken Little. Chicken Little. That's the one movie I could think of. 28 Days Later. I think I've heard of that before. 41,000 current encounters on this phase. God damn, dude. Oh, okay. We got that funkiness. No worries, Drunkemon. I think we'll be popping off right away here. I just heard Jan get home. Yeah, Hunger Games, not a bad recommendation. I do enjoy those movies also. The Host, that's one I liked a lot as a kid. Let me see real quick. Where the frig? Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to set up a redirect for after here, and I totally messed up where I was going. I forgot what the move was. Okay. Here we go. Who can we redirect to? Definitely 40 cakes. We love 40 cakes. We stand 40 cakes. But yeah, maybe we'll go... I don't know. We'll do a few more encounters, and then I think we'll call it soon. What Pokemon has your favorite shiny variant? Well, my favorite shiny Pokemon is Mudkip, if that's what you mean by that. What do you mean by shiny variant? Mario Kart's a vibe, dude. I want to play Mario Kart on stream one day. Oh, the full evolution line for favorite? In a weird way, probably the Dratini line. Because Dratini and Dragonair both look... Dratini is kind of weird. But Dragonair is like really, really elegant. And then Dragonite, I think, actually has some really... I don't know. I like the green for like just being a dragon, A. But B, I think the pink is a nice accent. I know that's probably an unpopular opinion. Metapod has a good Evo line. For a couple of them anyway. Hopefully, Pokemon. Hopefully, dude. I want to get World. Hey, Techno410, what's going on? Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you, Alpines. I appreciate that. We are using 32 Nintendo GameCubes to shiny hunt in Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green. And you're seeing all the display casted straight to you, my friend. Yeah, bro, it just improved. My eyes are grateful. Yeah, man, we just changed the overlay today to a better aspect ratio, bigger screens, less shit. I do it all at once with this Nintendo GameCube Wavebird controller and a receiver on each one of my GameCubes. You can see they flash green when I hit my button. Yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. We also got to do playlists today. We're using the soundboard once again, which I love. I'm happy that I ended up putting in the effort to get that working. That was too long in the making. Yes, I think it would. Hey, the Pikmin guy getting Pikmined. I love it. Thank you for Pikmining me. That's actually hype. I'm gonna remember that for the rest of my life. I appreciate you tuning in, the Pikmin guy. We are just a few away from 65 likes. Thank you guys very much. Why didn't you stream yesterday again? Because yesterday wasn't a scheduled stream day. I didn't have the overlay either, and that was the main thing. I didn't have the overlay done. I had to work on it. Appreciate it, Rudra. Appreciate it, my guy. I didn't stream on Thursday because I had a rough day. And then, to top it all off, OBS deleted my vertical scenes and then, like, corrupted them, basically. I know, Atman. Yeah, it's crazy. We're 41,000 deep and still nothing. I don't know if people ever do really share. I do have a way to check it on my phone. I think it's a total of like 300 or so shares I've ever had since starting. So people do it. They'll like send the link to other people like, hey, look at this crazy shit. That's fair. I wouldn't imagine people do. Dropping a like is doing huge work though, in fairness. Dropping a like is where the most help is. Notifications on, subbing, that always helps too. You know. Need that gaming fuel, eh? Fair enough, Drunkemon. Fair enough, dude. Make sure you're responsible. Total lifetime of the channel, like a few hundred shares. No, sometimes the streams don't even break like 500 views. How much can you see in your analytics? What do you mean? It gets really in depth. Down to specific cities people are in. Fair enough, Drunkemon. Fair enough, dude. Can you guys hear the game audio just like ever so slightly in the background? Yeah, it gets really in depth. The more information you have, or sorry, the more viewership you have, the more information you get, because once you have just a larger pool to pull information from, it's a lot more specific, right? Not the OST. Well, it's set really quietly. It's set to just kind of be like very much in the background. So that's likely the reason, I think. Nah, Cubbles. Almost 42,000 in. I think we'll stop at 42K. I could. I don't know if I will yet, though, Mike. I'm thinking about it. W would, 100%. Yeah, I might have, man. It's hard to say, dude. Never noticing the music. Fair enough. I mean, that's kind of a good thing because it means it just adds to the ambience, you know? 2 likes away from the like goal. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, 41% of the way in the road to 100K. Thank you, Admin. It's a brand new playlist as of today. I haven't used it yet, so I tend to stick with lo-fi-esque playlists, but this is a new one, and so far I'm finding it to be quite the vibe. I enjoy it. Yeah, I'm definitely considering doing one in the future, West. I don't know exactly. I don't know. I might continue with my Emerald Nuzlocke. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I don't necessarily know what's coming up. I'm just trusting it. And so far it's been trustworthy, but who knows how long that'll actually last for. I don't necessarily know your city, Mike, but it tells me specific cities, depending on how many people are from there. Actually, it's like the watch hours, the amount of watch hours they contribute. Yeah, we're just here to hang out, Drunkimon. You know how it is. Always here just to hang out, vibe, and get some shiny Pokemon along the way. We're up to 100k for Snorlax, bro. That's gonna be a minute. 100k with 4 consoles. Yeah, I don't necessarily know who is watching, but I can get a really good idea of what cities they're from. However you need to, Mike. Five consoles, my bad. I forgot if it was 5 or 4. You're always running so many, I get confused. I mean, if you can find the game real quick, you might as well just fuck it up. Do it just because. My FBI agent loves The Sopranos. I mean, I feel like a lot of people love The Sopranos, didn't they? No worries, Screamu. You're reminding me to take a sip as you say that, actually. Thank you very much for the reminder. Number 28 mentioned, top left in the back, guarded by the 2, as Shu said it, Orange Spice, GameCubes. We're just about at 42k, and then we're gonna call it for the night, my friends. 42k will be our max. That's 1,000 over 5x odds. That's wild. Can we move to Route 5? Nah, man. I don't move routes until I finish phases. I mean, 28 is a great number, Shu. I'm not going to disagree with you, man. 28's just the mood. It's the move. It's the way. If tomorrow's stream doesn't happen, it'll be Tuesday. Tomorrow's stream does not happen, it'll be Tuesday. And I'll kind of decide that as the day goes on. We'll see, but I think today might be kind of a replacement for tomorrow's stream. We'll see. Your red GBA is the real console 28? Okay. Duly noted. I'll make sure to write your name on it. Five times better than anyone else, Atman, I guess. Red GBA, top left in the back. Yes. All right. Well, that's 42k. Friggin' fuck. What do I do? How about, I'm gonna take one Benjamin and we're gonna round out to the hour. It's 8:46 p.m. right now. We'll go till 9. Because I'm feeling it. We're having a fun time. I'm gonna run outside real quick and hit that Benjamin. I'll be right back. But yeah, we'll go for another 15 minutes. Appreciate you guys being here. We're talking Benjamins, Atman. Yeah, dude. We got that Benjamin right here. You know what it is. I'll be back in a sec. All right, we're here. Mean Green Ganja King, what's up? I just went and hit the Benjamin. And got a chip. What's going on? How you doing, dude? Thanks for tuning in. 64 likes. We are 1 like away from the like goal. Holy crap. Thank you guys very much. Absolutely wicked participation today. Yeah, there's definitely no shiny on the screen. Definitely no shiny on the screen. Jan's here, but I still haven't seen her. I think she's upstairs doing her thing. Probably doom scrolling. Probably watching this, actually. If I'm correct. She might be watching this. What did you predict, Smack Dab? That I would go longer than usual? But yeah, there was no shinies. Sounds good, Screamo. I just read the message, so I don't know if we'll count this encounter or not. W Jansport, W Jan, W Yuletide Jan, W that boy. Oh, is that, yeah, are we approaching 4 a.m. UK time? Shit, that's true. You did predict that. I remember you saying that. Okay, so this is number 1. Sounds good, Screamo. Someday, we shall hit the za and zoink out of my head. You shall, my friend. It'll be a great time. You shall enjoyeth thy za. Bake may you, I say to my brain. Hey, I'll give her the credit. I'll give her the credit. I think she deserves it. The local goober, welcome in. Appreciate you tuning on in. How you doing today, buddy? Marco Sucio, ciao. Hello from Canada. No spam, dude. Ordering some fire static in 2 weeks. Nice, dude. Nice. That'll be awesome. L spamming for sure. Let's get some L spams down below. Except for, unless you mean the food. Don't say that. That's sacrilegious. Fuck, what was I gonna say? That's totally fair. That's totally fair, Alpines. Oh, I just got a half ounce of stuff. Jan and I started buying separate stuff, so that I could cut down and like track what I use a little more easily. And it's pretty good stuff. I don't mind it. Oh, we're actually over 5x odds, local goober. That's the crazy part. 5x odds was 40,960. Yeah, W65 likes. Hell yeah, Rudra. I don't know if you need to know that, Screamo, do you? Who, what, where? I don't know. What are we talking about, Atman? Eight, 2, 5, 6. You only get the first 4. How about that? A little bit of a teaser on it.
You know, just a little bit of the credit card, not too much.
Man, shinies aren't happening today. The shiny stream is canceled for forever. For forever and beyond, the shiny stream shall end. Because we're just getting friggin' smacked around, dude. Absolutely manhandled in ways that I could not describe. But we got another 7 minutes, so we'll see what happens. Maybe in 7 minutes some crazy shit will occur. You never know. You absolutely never know until you get there. Next encounter is the 5th. Hello, hello. Happy to see you here. You're trying to take advantage of the person under the influence? That's okay. I'm vulnerable, but I'm not that vulnerable. I'm not the most fragile of being when it comes to vulnerability, I don't think. Mayhaps I am. I don't know what that is. Welcome in all the way from Greece. Happy to see you here. Happy to see you here. How many Oreos could you eat in one sitting? However many fit in a box. Or a container, a package, whatever you want to call it. I do. I remember you also. I don't recall your name or how to say it because I don't know how to read that. But I do recall you being here before, and I made a mention of that. Well, it's great to have you here, Pokemon. We're going to be here for another 6 minutes or so, and then we'll be heading out. Do we have a Discord? Yes, we do. !Discord, !socials, link in the description, or link in the bio. Those are all places you can go and find it. The Discord's name is Perspective. There's places you can chat, send art photographs, you can, there's a voice chat, there's a place to send your shinies, a whole bunch of different stuff in there. What's my name, Billin? Heisenberg? So being on your phone, you'll want to use the link in the bio then. I am the one who knows. That's what I'm saying, dude. Tell you what, I'm gonna try to do some shit for you. I'm gonna try to help you out here. We're gonna make some fucking greatness out of this. I don't think that'll work, but maybe that link is clickable? No, it's not clickable. For fuck's sake. Nah, I'm not very smart, dude. It is in the description, though. But the description isn't clickable either until the live is posted. It's only clickable right now if you go to the link in my bio. Yeah, dude, for sure. I'm definitely down. I enjoy the idea of doing a Nuzlocke and actually doing well at it, so sounds chill to me. Cool. Thank you, Atman. I appreciate that. I look forward to seeing you there. Yeah, it's a pain to try to get links off of a live stream. Billing community facts, dude. Yeah, we did if you look in the playlists, we did an Emerald VR shot lock at one point. I'm gonna try to continue at some point. I'll just leave it at that, and you guys can check it out, and you'll see for yourself what kind of madness we incurred. But I want to bring something similar to that back again. Well, because you said let's see if he falls for it, now I just feel like I don't need to answer. But yeah, I'll give you your bait. It was an apple, was it not? Yeah, mobile is a pain in the ass. It's all because of iPad kids, apparently. That the links aren't made clickable during live streams. I was nice. I gave it to him. I didn't fall for it. I willfully conceded. A willful concession is much different than a fall. Well, I'm happy to hear you think that's changed, Pokémon. Oh. I did fall for it, you're right. Kind of. Because I named the wrong person. Or the wrong action. Well, sorry, the question was not... Oh my god, now words are messing with me here. Nope. Salted corn? Not even just like a straight elote? You just want salt on the corn? Straight up. I respect that. But yeah, the question was incorrect, so I answered incorrectly. Technically. But was there really a right answer to that question? I guess not. Butter and salt? That's it? Bro, if we're talking butter.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter.
Fucking with butter dog. Straight up. I wouldn't lie to you. I suppose, yeah, that really is the only way that answer could have been correct. Or applicable to the question. I give myself less fault than... I place myself lower on the blame scale there. For my failure. Dude, I think Shinies got canceled. I don't know if we'll even get Shinies before GTA 6. This is wild. No worries, Alpines. I'll be leaving in just a minute here. We're right at the hour now, so I'm gonna do like 3 more encounters and call it there. No, that's fair. I mean, you should definitely be sleeping. For those of you who are staying, we will be raiding out to 40 cakes. The 24-hour Shiny live stream bot. Great place to go and hang out, especially if you're doing some hunts. I'm gonna get some pizza. And it's gonna be wonderful. If you guys haven't dropped a like already, I would really appreciate if you did so. It is free and it's the best way to support the channel. Great having you guys here. Hope you had a wonderful time today. I know I really enjoyed it. You know, we didn't get a shiny, and it's been that way for a few streams, but we're just going to keep on keeping on, and hopefully we will find something soon. I'm going to pause this out at 43,000 because we're just about there. And, yeah, that's going to be it. That's going to be it. But it's been a great one. And I look forward to the next shiny hunt we do. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or if it will be Tuesday, but we will see. We will see. I subscribe to him because my phone doesn't always go to that raid. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Do you like 40 cakes? Oh, dude, I totally agree, Admin. Not only that, but I haven't eaten really anything aside from a bowl of cereal and a granola bar today, though. So it's the mood for me. It's the move. I need it. Yes, we did hit the like goal, Drunkemon. The like goal was 65. Never hurts to push it up, but we did hit the goal. And thank you guys very much for that. Shout out to the lurkers. Shout out to everybody that tuned in today. I really appreciate the participation. Great having you here. Just 2 more encounters and we are done for the night. That's annoying that it doesn't redirect you. I'm sorry to hear that. It should. It does when I put up my phone to see if it does, but yeah, we're gonna stop at 43k, Atman, you bet. Oh, I appreciate that, Mike. Oh, I guess that's 43k. We'll do one more just for good luck. This is the last one. Next time, Rudra, because this is the last encounter of the night. We're going to be logging off, redirecting to 40 cakes. That's weird, Mike. Give him a potato, and we will eat the potato forever. I vibe with that. I'm down for a forever potato if you guys have one. I fuck with the idea of a forever potato. There we are, just like that. We have done it. Ain't no way. Why do you say that? Oh, Mike. Hey, sounds good, Screamo. Do what you gotta do. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate you tuning in. See you next time, Atman. Great having you here. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for being a great member of the stream today. No, I haven't lost to Shiny Abra to teleport, and the reason I haven't is because I strategically made my party with Arena Trap Diglets. You'll notice every single one has Arena Trap. So when Abra goes to teleport, it cannot. It simply cannot, because Arena Trap keeps it there. So that's pretty good. That's pretty awesome. For those of you who haven't seen them, we might as well show off a couple of shinies here. What do we got? What do we got? Shadow, thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great day. I appreciate you tuning in. Remember, if you guys haven't dropped a like already, the like goal for today is completed. But we like it anyway. It's great to throw us into the algorithm. Read your potato message. What do you got? What do you got? Ever thought potatoes are the paramount to food? You can fire it, bake it, mash it, stir it, pure, basically anything. Yeah, dude. I see where that comment originated from now. I like it. Hey, Shiny Pokehunts, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a wonderful day today. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I mean, potatoes are super versatile. I totally agree. I fuck with a potato. Potatoes are awesome. What am I doing? Well, we're actually just about to head out. You know what? I'll do a couple more encounters just because fuck it. I feel like doing a few more. I feel like we can hit 70 likes too, maybe. We're shiny hunting on 32 Nintendo GameCubes. What the fuck? Why? I'll just do a few more. We're shiny hunting on 32 Nintendo GameCubes. Whenever I get this late into hunts, I'm always like, fuck, I just want to try a couple more, see if we can get something. Thank you very much, West. I appreciate that, and it'll be great to have you in the Discord. Great to have you in the streams. I look forward to seeing you soon. I'm doing this because I'm trying to complete a Professor Oak challenge. Oh shoot, I'll type this out here. I'm trying to complete a Professor Oak challenge, but with a Shiny Living Dex. So that's why I have 32 GameCubes, in order to maximize my... Oh, those encounters didn't count because I closed everything. Shit. Okay, well we don't... How many did I do? 2, 3? I'll fix that real quick. How many extra did I do, chat? Was it 2 or 3? No shinies today, dude. We are 43k deep. No, I know. I just didn't see how many encounters I did after that. I think it was 2. I had the timers turned off. What the fuck? We watch Bill stream in public. Tabaknak. Yeah, we do, dude. We do. We have to. Bro's rowdy, innit? Yeah, I'm feeling that way. Bro's a little rowdy. Okay, we'll do one last encounter, and then we're actually gonna call it for the night. I gotta stop getting distracted here. Mayhaps Screamo. You know, I couldn't say for certain, but it's possible. It's really friggin' possible. I don't need to be told what to say, Rudra. I say what I want. Almost 70 likes for real. Yeah, I'd love to stay on a little bit longer and try to get to the 70 likes, but I don't want to milk it. I don't want to milk it. Would it be crazy if you did an ear piercing? Oh, an ear piercing, yeah. I was gonna say, bro, my ears are pierced. If I were to do a yeah, I'd hit it like...
Yeah.
Kind of like that, you know? I could hit one like...
Yeah.
that, or I could really hit like a... I hit what I want when I want, and that's just how it is. And if you don't like it... Ah, Yuletide. You almost punched me. What the fuck? Oh, we're gonna get pizza. You like pizza? Your mom give you pizza? Nice. What the fuck did I saw? Hard to say, dude. I can't tell you that. But what I can tell you is that this is definitively going to be the end of the stream for the night. We're gonna call it here, and yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday for some more shiny hunts. I might come on tomorrow still. We'll see. Being that I did the stream early, I don't know. We'll see. But with that being said, yo, we just ticked up to 70 likes. No way. Awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, that's gonna be it. We're rating out to 40 cakes. Hashtag BillAndRaid when you get there. And yeah, most importantly, enjoy the rest of your day. Stay safe. And I appreciate everybody tuning in. Peace out. Have a good one.